I just watched it last night. Here she is. Yeah, Miss Rico making her fucking cake pops. Hey, have you guys ever noticed, like,
I'm sorry.
Virgo making her fucking cake pops with her fucking 5 people in there, and then she starts getting into the drama and she's got all the fucking numbers. That's why she's doing that shit, isn't it, Virgo? Mm. You need some attention from TikTok. You're gonna sit back and talk shit about everybody, but then cry. Leave my cake pops alone. Leave my red hands alone.
I can't sometimes with her. I'm sorry. She called me a dirty bitch, but I can still laugh. It's free fucking country.
Mama Bear. Oh, my daughter went back to school. Summer's officially over, so now I can be an asshole on the internet.
Oh, she back to being an asshole.
All right, let's see.
Listen.
17 hours ago. I think this one's it, actually.
That you don't agree with. I'm friends with Regina. You show me when Regina sends a picture to a pedophile, and then we can talk.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I missed Stinky's first day.
I posted videos. Yeah, she had to be at the bus at like 6:30 this morning.
I know, 7. Oh, I can't. I don't want to do the 7 o'clock bus.
Well, 7:30 here.
7. Paisley, we're listening to TikTok foolery right now. I'm listening to Megan.
Very long. Probably about a half hour, 45 minutes or so.
Well, I'm glad you guys are safe. I didn't know that y'all were getting that bad of tornadoes.
Hold on, let me turn my camera off really fast.
Get to the meat.
Yeah, girl, they was bad. They was really bad. They was,
Do you normally get them?
Principles before personalities.
That they have been.
You might not like Megan.
How long?
Right? A lot of people don't.
I remember you had one while y'all were at work.
You can.
Popular Domain was stuck in the middle of it.
Yeah. We've been having them all summer long.
That's crazy.
I don't know.
Y'all fucking crazy. Hi, Pedro. Good morning.
But they just declared the state of emergency because it's so bad throughout the state.
And you guys don't have anything to prep for either.
We don't have what, honey?
Can I fast forward?
Most states that usually get them, they have bunkers. They got things in place. Like they're gonna have to do that this year for y'all if you guys keep getting them.
Huh.
That's scary. I'm sorry.
Good morning, Pedro. No, it's
our new neighbors are going to get a taste of the.
We have everything. We
back
lost
to school
internet
vibes
for a day or two, but we're good. I do know a lot of people that are.
All right, listen.
Hold on. My daughter.
We're going to start covering that Clancy case. We got caught up. I stayed up late to watch yesterday's thing, and Monday we're going to start when they do. We're going to stream it live. I might, and then I hope, I don't think we got a trial date yet for Rebecca Parks' case. Paisley, thanks for taps. I don't know. And did you check out the Paisley tie on the cop yesterday? It was such a pretty Paisley. But I need a break from that case, so we're watching TikTok drama now. So we're going to flop back and forth. Right now we're listening to Megan. And they're talking about...
Gotcha. Queen of fuckery. I see you down there, Shiggies.
Good morning, Leo, baby.
Good morning, everybody.
Just calling me Leo. All right, she's getting ready to go off on...
I went to go see my first comedian.
I think
comedy show.
Snark in Virgo.
I saw TK Kirkland. That motherfucker had me laughing so hard my stomach hurt.
Did you have
She's an asshole, and she'll tell you she's an asshole.
It was at the same place we went to the concert.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do something different, but I am back on the Ferris wheel again, so... But this is a different channel. I haven't watched her lives in a long fucking time.
I was like, why? I was like, this is his favorite comedian. And he was like,
I know. Oh my God. I'm
you don't say some wild shit to me. I'm like, then we start watching the show. I'm like, oh, all right, yeah, good thing, because he probably comment on my neck muscles and shit.
That's funny.
Oh, happy birthday! If I don't talk to you tomorrow, I'll reach out to you tomorrow anyway.
Yes.
What's up, James?
Early birthday.
What's up, Mississippi Mud? How you
Do
doing?
you want your box? You want Do you want your box? Good morning, Queen Bee.
Good morning.
Tava, how are you, hon? Long time.
Yeah, Mufasa, you as well, baby.
Good
We're
morning.
about
What's
to get
up,
in some
Locke?
shenanigans this morning.
And we're gonna hear. We're listening from the bushes. Good morning. We listen. We taking a break from the Clancy trial. I need to decompress, and I need to listen to some fuckery on the internet. So we're gonna listen in on some
fuckery. I can't hear you,
fuckery.
honey. I'm sorry.
No, we cannot hear you, baby.
Listen, I am
principles.
principles before personalities.
She's an F this.
Right? I cannot like a person
about to
for
say
whatever
some
my
crazy-ass shit,
personal
babe,
reason
girl?
is, and still hear them.
Was the TikTok stars aligning and not trying to have you
Right?
speak?
Sometimes, and
It said speak or forever hold your
thank you.
peace.
Oh, I'm gonna speak.
Haven't
today,
said a whole
y'all.
lot
I
about a
ain't
whole
gonna
lot of
speak.
subjects.
She took Phaedra's voice. They took her free speech away.
Oh no!
Damn it, TikTok.
I should put myself on a timer. When that time's out, we'll watch something different.
My poor boy dog. He's being tortured by my girl dog because she's in heat.
Tava.
Uh-oh.
Prayers.
All right, I'm about to play this live. Do you wanna stay in the box and listen with me?
I'll hop down.
Okay, love you.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, here she get. All right. Okay, here she go in the fuckery shit.
Turtle.
I ain't got a dog in this fight, but we gonna fucking listen.
Corporate greed that are making your prices high. Listen, off of the app.
This is gonna be interesting, especially with some shit from before.
Okay, so there is a video posted on Your Own Voices 2.0 of Megan talking about a situation. Maybe it says she's talking about a woman who supposedly stole food from Walmart. So let's take a listen, okay? Cowboys. I said I'm reporting it. So
Wait, please.
We're watching the playground.
A picture in my green screen.
Listen, we sitting on a bench. You don't even know. You don't even fucking know.
A picture in my green screen.
I've been biting my tongue on a lot of shit. Trying to do something different, but we're on a break right now, so we're tapping back in.
And she said,
we are watching Megan's Lot morning show. Her kid went back to school, and she's back to being an asshole.
What they will do is go back and watch the cameras because they have like security people that actually watch the cameras throughout the store. And if they see it, they will identify it, and then they will get put on like official something.
I recapped to anybody in. We're just listen. I was
and then that's when they're allowed to do something.
Yeah, stealing contributes to higher consumer prices when merchandise is stolen. Retailer factors these overall. Theft going out the door, coupon, gouging.
Fucking fill this shit up. You're more than welcome to walk right out the fucking door. There's nothing nobody can do to you about it until you do it 2 or 3 times. So.
Girl, I'm about ready to start one, but mainly for the Clancy case, not for this TikTok stuff. We're tuning in right now just for laughs.
Like that actually know the rules and they know how to get away with it, and they scam and steal all the time, and that's why our prices, I believe, are so high because the theft within the store.
Her face is sometimes, I swear. Listen, she called me a dirty bitch, and she don't like me, and I don't really have, whatever. But she is funny sometimes, and she's an asshole. Just saying.
taken
That's a lot of fucking people in this world.
food
I couldn't get past the certain thing at 3 a.m.
from Walmart.
Wait, I wish I could rewind
And
this. Shut the
instead
fuck up.
of minding the business that pays her,
Are you?
Let's just listen really fast.
she went to a worker and let them know. And that, in and of itself,
Yeah, this should be quiet. There should be crickets.
is the craziest shit I've ever heard Megan say.
And we all know I've said some pretty crazy fucked up shit.
Talking about minding your own business while talking about somebody else's business. Girl.
It really shows.
Man,
It really shows that you've never been put in a situation where you had to make decisions like that. And what a privilege to live that life.
What?
That must be because I'm white, right? Is that what you guys call white privilege?
Honestly. And I really just want to say that
As I'm drinking water out of a fucking baby sippy cup.
has very little to do with the current grocery prices. It is, in fact, capitalism and corporate greed that are making your prices high. Listen, every corporation has like
Oh my.
a planned loss, right? So they plan, to lose things due to theft, but that has zero to do with why you can't afford your groceries.
She proved
And
that that's a
Megan,
lie.
You are so gross for that. Do you know I would have just went over to that person and offered to pay and buy them food that they needed before I ever let anyone know that they were stealing.
Hey, you want to know something crazy, son? She got her viewers to pay Josh and Ida's electric bill or water bill or something.
Viewers, I have a question for you.
Chevy, why do you care?
Did you guys pay Josh and Ida's electrical bill or something like that?
Let me listen to me. I'll be right back. No, you go tune in yourself.
Oh, fuck. How do I open my boxes? This is fucking diabolical.
Listen, you better what? There we go.
This is so funny, isn't it?
She sent Josh and Ada $300 to pay their electric bill.
I don't know who Josh and Ada
Like
is.
last week, right? Virgo?
Last week, because Shannon was crashing out about them begging. So Megan went over and paid it for them. But yet, a few days before that, she was telling a story how her and her daughter were in Walmart and found a pile of cash in the school supply section with a note that said, like, my mom struggled when I was younger, take what you need. And they took I think it was like the top bill, $20 or something.
Oh my, and then snitched on somebody that was hungry.
Yeah.
Wow, that really bothered you that they were hungry, right? Wow.
Like, just curious, if you saw a young woman with a
Jennifer
baby.
said she took it all, Virgo.
Oh, I didn't know. I think she said she took the top bill. That's what I heard.
She supposedly, allegedly, now if the story's even true, she supposedly, allegedly took the top bill. They saw a woman in there who looked like a single mom or something, and they guided her to where it was.
Right.
We are listening to Megan's live right now. She is watching Virgo's live, who has Snark and Chevy in the box. Might be somebody else in the box. She's not showing us the live.
It had to be.
She's watching Megan right now live is watching a recap of Virgo's live.
For you, honey, darling, sugar poo poo. How are you going to shame Josh and Ida for asking people to help pay for a water bill, not an electrical bill? You guys get it fucking right. A water bill, as you had somebody on this fucking internet pay for your fucking electrical bill, as you're bragging about how much money your husband makes. Virgo, that's what
She
I
went to
want.
OG. That was dumb as fuck. Why didn't you go to there
You're
could have
sitting
been
on this
5
here
other
internet
fucking people you could
bragging
have
about
went
how
to,
much
but
money
OG.
you fucking make and
You
how
knew
blessed
what
you are
OG
able
was
to
about.
fucking stay.
You didn't. You was dumb as far as this fucking awareness shit goes. Or that was the plan the whole
For
time.
other people to pay your fucking electrical bills, but you're sitting here shaming others for doing the same thing in
No,
return.
you're all good. I'm a little behind too.
And then,
we playing catch up on Clancy and TikTok because I need a break from Clancy.
Did you ever pay OG back? Did your people? Was it your people, Virgo? Wasn't it your people that sent you the money so that you could pay OG back, right? To make you look like a fucking good person. And then it got sent to the wrong fucking Cash App because Farrah, fucking Farrah.
Where's Farrah?
Sent you the Cash App information. And then you got a refund for your fucking money that you tried to pay OG back. Did you ever give that money back to your people? Or did you ever try to send it back to OG? To the correct Cash App? Fraudra. That's what y'all call her. Fraudra.
Beef sympathizers. That's so funny.
With the electric bill, that Megan had a private live and raised $1,500 to get her license back.
Megan had a private live to raise $1,500 to get my license back. Is that true, TikTok? Did I have a private live? Did I raise money to get my fucking license back? You guys need to clear out your fucking ears and open up your eyes and fucking pay attention to what's
I thought it's okay
on.
for a person's community to rally up for them.
My people did that for me.
Though, right?
Yeah, I didn't ask not a goddamn thing. My people did that for me.
Am I wrong?
So like,
that's wild. Yeah, get me off this side of TikTok, man, please.
Afford to be giving Josh and Ada the money or not?
I don't know who Josh is.
I wish I could find the person that she snitched on because I would buy them groceries today.
This is fucking diabolical.
You would, or somebody else
Suzanne,
would for
did you want to
you?
be up here?
Oh, for your birthday. Happy birthday.
My bad.
Happy birthday, Bettina. Who else's birthday's today?
Who's that? I hate it. Absolutely. That's a giveaway.
If y'all think that lady only took a little bit, or
yeah, they're taking a break today. We
left the rest. Y'all are crazy.
I had to take a break from that. I'd unplug. We are going to do some. I do want to watch one later on this afternoon. Right now we're doing
If
TikTok
y'all think that lady
update.
only took that top bill and left the rest, y'all are crazy. Now that statement right there tells you exactly what type of person Bree is. Because if she would have seen that stack of fucking money sitting in there, she would have put that whole shit in her fucking pocket. She just fucking admitted it.
In that case, yeah.
Bree, you just snitched on yourself, bitch.
So we're watching right now.
Fucking true.
Her kid just went back to school and she's back to being an asshole.
I just saw that video come across my For You page and
Listen
Yes.
couldn't believe it.
Her kid went back to school today and she's back to being an asshole.
In the first place, somebody
She
asked.
is watching a recap of
Oh,
Virgo's
I'm not
live. And
I think she had a bunch of fines or something like that, and then it had been like she had to do a whole
pick
driving course and everything.
me, love me, pick me,
y'all are
pick me.
Hi.
Hey, so
Y'all are fans, aren't you?
Why don't you just focus on me, though, little boy? Thank you.
Listen, I told Snark the day.
Just saying, I mean, there's people out there that are crazy like that actually know the rules and they know how to get away with
is a video posted on Megan needs to mind her own fucking business as Virgo's all up in my business wondering what I'm doing with my life over here in the fucking trailer park. It must be nice that you have that privilege to never feel like you have to steal food. No, bitch, it's called hard work and dedication and a job. Virgo is what it's fucking called, okay?
Little boy.
This is Megan.
Listen,
Live.
I told Snark the day that I'm afraid of a weirdo that has convictions is the days I'll.
I'm reporting it.
Well, they're over in Virgo's live. She's recapping Virgo's live.
Talking about a woman who supposedly stole food from Walmart. So let's take a listen, okay?
She's recapping Virgo's live. And Virgo
I'm
has
reporting it. So like whatever y'all do, and she said, thanks for telling me, but there's nothing we can do unless a worker actually physically see her, put something into her purse.
Get in the car.
Nothing that they could do.
Get in the car.
What they will do is go back and watch the cameras.
Shut the phone off for a minute. Get all your stuff that you need to leave for the day or for whatever, and then go sit in the car
They will
and
identify
listen to
it,
some music.
and then they will.
That's what I did
put on,
yesterday.
like,
Sometimes that's what I gotta do. I just gotta go sit in the car.
Something or another.
Listen,
and then,
sometimes I go sit in the car and I get out of the car and go back into the house. And them days are okay too. I got to the car. Like when I could get to the car, that was the success. And that was like a few years ago. I'm a lot better than I was. I'm a fucking lot better than I was. But I'm not where I was. And I don't think I'm ever going to be where I was. And that to me is depressing. But it also, it's growth. And I'll take any growth that I can. So, I might be a little more extreme.
yeah. So, I mean, just let y'all know, if y'all want to take a bag into fucking Walmart and fucking fill this shit up, you're more than welcome to walk right out the fucking front fucking door. There's nothing nobody can do to you about it.
You can walk out with a whole buggy.
2 or 3 times, so... I would never.
Justifying
that
it
part
now,
right there.
but did hundreds of live bashing those people when they did anti-scam.
There's people out there that are grinding like that actually know the rules and they know how to get away with it, and they scam and steal all the time, and that's why our prices, I believe, are so high, because the theft within the store.
Just don't take the claw machine. Stop it right now. Who said that?
So, from what I'm understanding from that clip, Megan saw someone taking food from Walmart. And instead of minding the business that pays her,
I haven't been paying attention to that.
and that,
her lives.
in and of itself, is the craziest shit I've ever heard Megan say. Because she would never, y'all. Never. That's terrible. It really shows that you've never been put in a situation where you had to make decisions like that. And
I'd go
what
sell
a
my
privilege
ass.
to live that life.
Sorry.
What a privilege, honestly. And I really just want to say that theft has very little to do with the current grocery prices. It is, in fact, capitalism and corporate greed that are making
fuel prices to ship it, all the things.
Put in a situation where you had to make decisions like that. And what a privilege to live that
She's
life.
everywhere these days? Who?
What a
That's
privilege,
always been.
honestly. And
She's always been
I really
everywhere.
just want to say that theft has very little to do with the current grocery prices. It is, in fact, capitalism and corporate greed that are making your prices high. Listen, every
It's still a factor, you dumb fucking cunt. It's still a fucking factor on why prices are so high, whether it's fucking
always
itty bitty teeny weeny shrivel little dicky bikini snarky poo poo, right?
Here's me.
Or
Would I go sniff somebody out?
like a fucking whale? It doesn't matter. It's still a fucking
Would
factor.
I go, hey, there's
that
a
when
lady
people
over
go
there?
in
No.
And take things from fucking stores, it raises the prices.
I mean, but I ain't gonna knock it. I mean,
that is all I fucking
don't do
said.
nothing in front
you
of
guys
her.
are like, "Rah! It's corporate greed. It doesn't matter. It's okay to go fucking steal as long as it's food and you're hungry. Like, are you bitches okay? Hey, Virgo, why don't you do this, honey? Why don't you fucking remember that when you're begging on this motherfucker at fucking Thanksgiving looking for a turkey for you and your fucking family? Just go into Walmart and fucking steal it. Put it in your fucking purse and walk out with that bitch, okay? Stop asking for fucking shit on this fucking internet since you support fucking theft. You anti-scammer fucking cunt.
corporation has like a planned loss, right?
Yes, no wonder them ones are all
plan,
together over there.
to lose things due to theft, but that has zero to do with why you can't afford your groceries. And Megan, you are so gross for that. Do you know?
Yeah,
I
some
would have
people just
went
collect
over to
those.
that person
I
and
know a couple
offered to
few people like
pay
that.
and buy them food that they needed before I ever let anyone know that they were stealing.
Hey, you want to know something crazy, Snort?
Hey, Snarky Poo Poo, since you support fucking stealing, why don't you take your fucking wish list down, bitch? And just go into Walmart and put the shit in your fucking bag. Go on, Snarky Poo Poo.
She got her viewers to pay Josh and Ida's electric bill or water bill or something.
Yeah, she sent Josh and Ada $300 to pay their electric bill.
Like last week, right?
But y'all are so mad because people are asking. They're verbally asking, hey, we need help. Hey, we need help. It doesn't matter how many times they fucking need help. We need fucking help. We need help. You guys are shaming them for asking for help. But god damn it, if you guys see anybody on the fucking internet go into a fucking store and steal a fucking thing, you bitches would be the first ones to run that motherfucking cocksucker. Oh my god, look at them. They're fucking stealing. Let's call the fucking police. But then when I come up here and I tell y'all motherfuckers I had a conversation with a fucking Walmart worker, this bitch is fucking stealing. I don't know what y'all powers it is, but I just need to let you fucking know I'm doing my fucking due diligence. My child is next to me and she needs to learn a fucking lesson that it is not okay no matter how fucking hungry you are to steal anything. If you're fucking hungry, you get your fat lazy ass up and go get a fucking job and make the money that you can to go buy you a fucking cheeseburger, bitch. That is the lesson that I taught my fucking daughter. She will never take anything that does not fucking belong to her.
Her daughter just went back to school today, so she said the asshole returns. So she can be an asshole on TikTok again.
So Megan went over and paid it for him, but yet a few days before that, she was telling a story how her and her daughter were in Walmart.
You guys sound fucking stupid.
Section with a note that said, like, my mom struggled when I was younger, take what you need. And they took I think it was like the top bill, $20 or something.
Oh my, and then snitched on somebody that was hungry.
Yeah.
Wow, that really bothered you that they were hungry, right? Wow.
Yeah, when you put it that way.
It also fucking bothers me that I fucking clock in at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning and clock out at fucking 5 o'clock in the fucking night, be fucking overworked and under fucking paid while you bitches are over there collecting fucking government fucking assistance because you're fucking lazy and don't want to work. Or what about the fucking handouts, right? Let's talk about the fucking handouts. I deserve this. This is what the government owes me. Bitch, nobody owes you fucking nothing. And it pisses me off for you motherfuckers thinking like that. Absolutely it fucking does. Go get a fucking job. Stop having fucking babies and collecting fucking welfare.
Oh, shit, I do not.
Jennifer said they took it all, Virgo.
Oh, I didn't know. I think she said she took the top bill. That's what I heard.
She supposedly.
We're taking a break from the
allegedly-
Clancy
now,
case,
if
so
the
we're listening to
story's
this
even true,
asshole.
She
She
supposedly
said it.
allegedly
She said that her
took the
daughter's back
top
to
bill.
school. I'm
They
back to
saw
being
a
an
woman in
asshole.
there who looked like a single mom or something, and they guided her to where it was.
Right.
So that lady took the rest.
These bitches do not listen to stories at all, do
At
they?
all.
They don't know how to pay attention.
They don't.
That's what's wrong with this fucking here internet.
Yes.
The comprehension levels
I
are
agree.
fucking that of a fucking 2-year-old.
Tell
I
us.
wouldn't either.
They get shit wrong or twist just a little bit, and it's fucked.
But, and like, mind you, what? It had to be right around the time that I told y'all that OG helped me with the electric bill, that Megan had a private live and raised $1,500 to get her license back. So like,
Here's what it is, TikTok, and I'm gonna fucking lay it out there. I don't ask for a fuck thing on this internet. I had a birthday live 2 years ago for my daughter. Cash App the link in fucking bio. If you want to, fine. If not, then no big fucking deal, right? Birthday fucking internet birthday party for my daughter, for my friends and my followers.
As far as Chevy says, there's
That's
nothing
it.
wrong with that.
Y'all want to support my daughter during her birthday party? Let's have an online birthday party. Nothing fucking wrong with that. What else have I asked for? I don't ask for fucking nothing on this motherfucker. Cash App link in bio. Hey, if you guys find it in your heart to fucking do whatever, then hey, it is what it is. Don't be mad, Virgo, that I have people over here who love and support me and want to see me rise on top. Okay? But maybe you should stay fucking mad, because come October, I'll be driving a fucking Lamborghini down a fucking racetrack with my finger out the fucking window saying, fuck you bitches. Eat that shit. Okay?
keep it the lane. Can you afford to be giving Josh and Ada the money or not?
I wish I could find the person that she snitched on, because I would buy the groceries today.
Ooh, sorry, I think I just got somebody. Suzanne, did you want to?
Don't be mad because people love me over here. Don't be mad.
My bad. Oh, who is that? I hate it. Absolutely, that's a giveaway.
If y'all think that lady only took a little bit or the top bill, $20,
Right.
and left the rest, y'all are crazy.
There it is.
Singing Wants a Box,
There it is.
mom or something. And then
Let's listen to that one more time, because Bree just openly admitted if that were her, she would have taken everything.
Yeah, that's
Me
what I
even
heard.
smashed, to be honest. I wouldn't either.
Yeah. But, and like, mind you, what? It had to be right around the time
Hold on, let's listen to it again.
that I told y'all that OG helped me with the electric bill, that Megan had a private live and raised $1,500 to get her license back. So, like,
You gotta
keep
tune
it the
in.
lane. Can you
Tune in right now. Tune in!
afford to be giving Josh and Ada the money or not?
I wish I could find the person that she snitched on, because I would buy them groceries today.
Oh, sorry, I think I just let somebody up. Suzanne, did you want to be up here?
I know you fucking lying.
My bad. Oh,
Privilege.
who is that?
Water out of a sippy cup.
Absolutely. That's a giveaway.
If y'all think that lady only took a little bit or the top bill, $20,
Right.
and left the rest, y'all are crazy.
Singing Wants a Box, and all I said was supposedly
Snarky, honey, darling, poo poo. You know I can't afford my food, so why don't you give me a Walmart order, bitch? Because I'm over here begging for $1,500 so I can get my license, and then I give my money to fucking beggars and scammers. Now I have absolutely nothing. Snarky, poo poo.
What the fuck?
You want to buy someone food with your food stamp card that you collect fucking money off the fucking government for? Why don't you share the link, bitch? Just saying.
He don't have school today. He don't start till the 27th.
Any question, comments, or concerns?
So I can't start being an asshole until after that. We just listening.
Yeah, did you not
and
hear
answering the phone every now and again. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've been tuned out. We was watching Clancy Case. We're taking a break right now. We're listening to Megan's live, and she's listening to Virgo's live, and Virgo has Snark, Chevy, and I don't know if the other, I don't know.
I know you gotta be lying. They are griping about you talking about the thief. Are you freaking kidding me? Virgo gripes about grocery costs. Well, all of them do. Talk about how hard it is. And they want to talk about, that it's someone in administration's fault.
Groceries are killing me.
Bitch,
but I get it done.
I know you lying. If anybody who knows anything about economics knows that theft costs you, me, and every one of you motherfuckers
oh shit, who's that?
hundreds of dollars a year out of our own pocket. Look it up. The annual increase to you, mine, and everybody else's pocketbooks is like 2 to 3%. That's about $500 to $1,000 annually a year that we pay to cover theft costs. It affects us. If you need help, ask for help. People will help you. You don't need to steal. It is not good for anyone. It's not good for the person who's stealing. That's got to be hard on their own hearts. I mean, and the assumption that they're just stealing because they're in need is crazy.
Yeah, that. Anytime I seen somebody stealing our local food man meat, they were going straight to the dope man.
Well, I mean, I didn't hear your whole thing because I was,
I'm just saying.
No, oh my gosh.
I'll replay it.
Ain't nobody shaming anybody for stealing because they thought they were hungry.
Replay it. We've been listening to it like 4 times already. So
you know how many times I've
it's fucking wild.
It's about me. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, they must be really running out of
I
content.
need you to counsel me.
I mean, come on.
Seriously.
And maybe it says she's talking about a woman who supposedly stole food from Walmart. So let's take a listen.
She's listened to this about 5 times already.
How
5 times.
I said, I'm reporting it. So, whatever y'all do. And she said, thanks for telling me, but there's nothing we could do unless a worker actually physically seen her put something into her purse. There's absolutely nothing that they could do. What they will do is go back and watch the cameras because they have security people that actually watch the cameras throughout the store. And if they see it, they will identify it. And then they will get put on a watch list, something or another, and then they take note.
I got a friend who works in loss prevention. There's a whole department for it.
Yeah.
Pam would be really good at it. I mean, Snark.
Yeah. So,
that's what they just said on the phone.
Just let y'all know, if y'all want to take a bag into fucking Walmart and fucking fill this shit up, you're more than welcome to walk around.
They pay for people to watch people stealing because that's how bad it is.
Until you do it 2 or 3 times. So,
I personally would keep on walking it. Ain't none of my business. Have I been snitched out?
There's people out there that are grimy like that actually know the rules and they know how to get away with it, and they scam and steal all the time, and that's why our prices. I
was 19, 20. Never. It was scary. I didn't like boosting. I was not a booster.
Okay.
We call them boosters.
From what I'm understanding from that clip, Megan saw someone taking food from Walmart. And instead of minding the business that pays her, she went to a worker and let them know.
Wait, stop right there. Minding the business that pays her. I'm sorry. How does that pay her? I'm so confused. Like, what the hell does she mean by that?
I don't fucking know.
Mindy, I'm thinking it doesn't pay her. It actually does the opposite. I mean, learn some economic value, Virgo. Obviously, you don't have any common sense. It doesn't help any of us. It also is wrong. Stealing is wrong. And for you guys to say, oh, well, they're in need, it doesn't, I mean, I get it. Things are really, really rough. But it's still wrong. I'm sorry. I mean, like, was she stealing food, Megan? Was it actual food?
It was an act. Yes, it was actually food. Yes, it was a red bag, and she filled it up with food. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it. I get it. That things are tough. People are in need. But stealing is, I mean, it's just right? The fact that they are okay with crime. I mean, it doesn't make it right.
Try and explain that in a real life, not TikTok, real life court of law. When you go to jail and you get arrested for stealing, whether it be fucking food or candy or whatever, right? You go in front of a fucking judge. You think the judge is going to be like, oh, it's okay, you were hungry. We'll let this bypass one time. No, bitch. Stealing is stealing. It doesn't matter what it fucking is. It's wrong.
Yeah.
And once again, the assumption that they were in need. I mean, come on. Like, the other thing is, these high crime areas, and I don't know if you live in a high crime area or not, but I mean, these high crime areas, the stores close because they lose so much, and then it hurts every consumer in that area. It's not, I don't know. I mean, the system is broken. I have to admit, it is broken. There is something wrong with, the 1% having it all and the rest of humanity really struggling. But stealing is not the answer. And so I love the fact that they seem to have a heart for people in need.
Can you imagine if all the elites just donated 10% of their earnings to homeless and food drives and to the outside world? If they, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Just think about like all the elite and all the rich, if they 10%.
But I mean, do something about it. Use your time more wisely.
But,
if you have a heart for these people, but instead of going after Megan for saying, "Hey, this is wrong," it is. I don't know
that part, Dana. You're so worried about the world being hungry, and it's okay to steal. Virgo, why don't you make free fucking cake pops and hand them out?
Just bought 2 big.
Yeah, I mean, this is craziness. I mean, craziness. Well, I am so sick of that. I swear. I just got back from vacation and I literally came back to the whole internet being upside down. I'm so lost in the sauce. And
okay.
I don't get it. It just seems like whatever is wrong, they're okay with.
I mean, trying to do a switch where I turn it.
It's half-assed backwards, ain't it?
It is. I'm just what planet did y'all come from? Yep. Okay, sorry. Keep on going.
We gotta name that planet Hypocrisy Rock.
That, in and of itself, is the craziest shit I've ever heard Megan say. I'm gonna clip that.
That's not that ain't even the craziest
shit. She
shit.
would never, y'all. Never.
Wow.
That's terrible. It really shows. No, I would never, right? My integrity is so fucking high.
So when did this with Megan happen? Is it old? Is it new?
If
fresh?
I ever needed something or
when did
felt like I was in a struggle, I know what needs to be done.
Did that just happen with Megan?
To fix a fucking solution or just to fix the fucking problem, right? I don't have to go out there and fucking steal, right? You do what you need to be done.
Even when I was smoking crack, I didn't steal.
Wrong, picking up fucking dog shit, door dashing, fucking.
But you best bet people were coming in and they were handed sheets and they went to the store and they got everything on that sheet: deodorant, Sometimes fucking clothes, sometimes nothing but food. And then people would come, they were called runners, boosters, and they'd run out, man. They knew not to even hand me the sheet.
She is more fucking well put together than half these fucking adults on this motherfucking app, dude. It's fucking wild. It is so wild.
I know. It's like, like I can remember holding down almost two full-time jobs, and I crawled from the very bottom to the top, and it was not easy, and there were a lot of sacrifices in my lifetime. Yep. I mean, a lot. And I did what I had to do to make it for my family. Yep. That I wasn't a thief to do it.
Yeah, the one I go to gives you too much food.
I raised children who are solid human beings
there on Thursday.
who are the exact same.
Listen,
when your children,
and I go there. You go to the food bank, okay? Because I've seen some nice ass cars going to food bank. I go to the food bank for me and Rich's food. Ace don't eat none of the food from food bank at all. He might eat, some of the crackers and the cookies and the pastries and shit like that. But as far as the food, he ain't eating that. I got to buy his food, right? So what I get takes out of my grocery bill for the things that I need for us. So, it's helpful. Wherever I can get it to save a few dollars on my grocery bill, damn right. I ain't been there in a long time because I ain't needed to utilize it. But I'm utilizing that bitch now. Whatever saves you $1 to keep $1 in your pocket for something else.
Right? I'm okay with that. I know in my heart what I do is absolutely fucking 100%.
If the girl was hungry and she was in there stealing food, my heart goes out to her. I'd have kept on walking. I wouldn't have said shit. I ain't gonna say anything about anybody saying shit. If she was on TikTok doing it, there'd be fucking an awareness live on everybody on it.
I'm hungry, please help. And stood on a fucking corner. If you're not fucking able to go find a fucking a little side job. Right?
Principles before personalities. A lot of people can't do that.
I'm sorry.
Even though I don't really,
it is doing nothing but hurting the rest of us.
And I ain't watched her live in a long time.
And taxpayers and the businesses.
The last time I watched her live, I did a satire. She did a satire, and I did a counter satire. It's the last time I've watched her live. Well, whenever they brought up my old man shit too. Yeah, they did a whole awareness on that.
So highly of me that I have never been able to, that I was never put into a situation to whether I was going to feed my family or pay my light bill. Okay, let's be so fucking for real. I have had multiple occasions to where am I going to pay my car payment or am I going to pay fucking my internet service?
Internet's gone.
Here,
internet gone.
The car, the fucking
internet cable gone.
You know what I'm saying? So thank you for thinking.
Be the first to fucking go.
Me. I appreciate you, darling. I really do.
Matter of fact, I gotta get my cable bill down.
Yeah.
What a privilege, honestly. And I really just want to say that theft has very little to do with
she keeps repeating
the
this
current
thing.
Grocery prices. It is in fact capitalism and corporate
I would cancel
greed
cable. That'd be
that
gone.
are making your prices high. Listen.
Yeah, you're wrong. Look it up. Educate yourself. That is absolutely wrong. It does cost you. It costs
I didn't have cable
you
for 2-3 years.
Look it up. There are facts and figures.
I
It
just
doesn't
didn't
have
need
to
to
actually
have.
by state. You can even look it up. By your location, you can look at the cost to your area of theft. The higher crime areas, the harder it is. Because higher crime areas, it goes up because there's more theft. So they actually have to increase the cost to offset it. It does absolutely.
They have a loss prevention team where they hire
and for those of
to
us
stop
who are,
it.
That we're already on the barely making it. That little increase is what is making it very hard on people who have nothing.
My first 2 years in recovery, I only bought what I needed,
total
not what I wanted.
Idiocy for you to think that.
Yep. Prices go up and wages stay the same.
Yeah.
Every corporation has a planned loss, right? So they plan, to lose things due to theft, but that has zero.
So it's okay to steal? Snark, is that what you're saying? Because a corporation, right, planned to
I did buy a couple
lose
things that I wanted
X amount
recently.
of dollars
within their product. So that's
Treat yourself to
okay
some
to
once
go out
every
and
now and
take
again.
whatever you want. That's what you're saying, right, Snark? And please correct me if I'm wrong, because that's what I'm getting from that.
Do with why you can't afford your groceries. And Megan, you are so gross for that. Do you know I would have just went over to that person and offered to pay and buy them food that they needed before I ever let anyone know that they were stealing.
And you want to know something crazy, Smart? She got her viewers to pay Josh and Ida's electric bill or water bill or something.
Yeah, she sent Josh and Ada $300 to pay their electric
Josh
bill.
and Ada.
Actually, I took that money out of my own pocket. Yeah, my own family's funding. Yeah, and actually it was $320 that I gave to Josh and Ida for their water bill. You guys, right? Ready? Let me repeat that one more time. It was my money, my family's money, our bank account, $320 to Josh and Ida for a water bill. Stay mad.
Wow.
Like last week, right?
Last week, because Shannon was crashing out about them begging.
Oh.
So Megan went over and paid it for them, but yet.
Wait, did you really pay it? You really paid
Yeah, I
it?
used to
Absolutely,
back
I did.
when I was.
110% I did.
So you're giving back. So how can they be mad? Oh my gosh. That is,
I don't know.
I love that you did that. That is
Who's Josh and Ida? Are they beggars and scammers on
Y'all
there?
stay salty, bitches.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, and they think I did that because Shannon was fucking crashing out over the fact that they were asking for that money. That's not why I did that. That is not why I did that. So stay mad and come up with your fucking conspiracies and all the things.
Were they in need? Were they going to have their water turned off?
Yeah, they were. They were going to have their water. They were going to have their water turned off at 9 a.m. And I went in there at like 7:30 and watched. And I was like, "All right, you got 20 minutes. Check your Cash App. Have a good day." I moved on.
Oh, I moved on. That's so sweet. Look
and
at
now
you.
TikTok's having a big fucking issue about it.
Taking care of people in the community. Oh, you're a doll.
You know what? That's because you guys take care of me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not ashamed to admit it. You guys help me out of the kindness of your heart. So why wouldn't I do that to other people? Why wouldn't I do that for other people?
Yeah, I don't understand their hostility. It's so strange. So,
it's fucking wild.
So I guess it's only that you can give back to the people they see need help. Is that what it is? I'm lost.
I think so. I think if it's not them, then we can't help anybody. If it's not them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got it. Okay, keep going.
Yeah.
How her and her daughter were in Walmart and found a pile of cash in the school supply section with a note that said, like, "My mom struggled when I was younger. Take what you need." And they took I think it was like the top bill, $20 or something.
Oh my! And then snitched on somebody that was hungry.
Yeah.
Wow, that really bothered you that they were hungry, right? Wow.
There's a difference, Snarky Poo Poo. There's a difference. I didn't steal. I didn't take anything that wasn't mine. That was left for people who needed it. So, as a lesson for my daughter, when a blessing is in front of you, you do not miss out on a blessing. So, yes, I allowed my daughter to take a $20 bill. I didn't steal and take things that didn't belong to me, Snarky Poo Poo. There's a difference there, honey.
Like, just curious, if you saw a young woman with a
Jennifer
baby.
said they took it all, Virgo.
Oh, I didn't know. I think she said she took the top bill.
Why
That's
are we
what
gonna
I
run
heard.
with the fucking?
They better play. Did they play the rest of your daughter going and finding someone who needed help? And oh my gosh, that is an outward lie.
See how they try to spin a narrative?
This is what they do. They lie. That is not what happened. They took the bill, and then her daughter. Do they play the rest, Megan?
Well, they talk about it. Yeah, they talk about it right here.
Okay.
Supposedly, allegedly, took the top bill, They saw a woman in there who looked like a single mom or something, and they guided her to where it was.
Right.
So that lady took the rest.
Now,
Thank you, Shelby, for being honest.
I just need to make it very clear on that statement, right? Whoever is speaking is saying that the woman that my daughter found went and took the rest of the money. I don't know how much she took and or if she took any, because that's none of my business. When the mother sat there and looked at that money and we talked to her, I grabbed my daughter. I said, okay, Stinky, come on, let's go. What she takes, if any at all, is none of our fucking business. So for you to sit here and say that that woman took the rest of that,
yeah, I gotta get that out.
It's not a true statement, you guys. And I said that in the live in the beginning.
She likes the new blanket. She is princess approved.
To be honest, I wouldn't either.
Right back in the same spot.
Yeah.
Aww.
She wouldn't, wait a second. She wouldn't either what? She wouldn't take the money herself? Snark, bitch, you'd have taken all of the money.
I mean, I'll rewind it and we can listen to it full without pausing really fast.
Somebody left a stack of 20s on the wall in Walmart.
On somebody that was hungry.
Yeah.
Wow, that really bothered you that they were hungry, right? Wow.
So we got Ace a new comforter set and bed in a bag, and Ace approved it, and he picked out a really nice one. It's striped, but I don't know, it's boyish. But anywho, Princess hasn't gotten off of it. She's been laying on it, goes outside, does her business, comes back in, lays right back down.
Guided her to where it was.
I know, Chrissy Joe.
Right.
I think
so that lady took the rest.
She's playing it out now, I think.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Smash, to be honest, I wouldn't either.
She friends with Smash now too? Oh.
So I don't know what they were responding to, but I have a question for someone in my comments. Coming from the same lady that complained about what the church gave her in her free box. Could you elaborate that really fast? Because I'm not aware. Are we talking about Virgo? Virgo went to a church to receive goods and she complained about it. I'm asking.
They do sound dumb.
Oh, it was Pam. Okay, it was Pam. Pam, she complained about what the church gave her in a food box. Oh, really? Beggars can't be fucking choosers, bitch. Shame on you for going to a church and reaching out because you're hungry and then bringing it home and complaining about what is in that fucking box. You ungrateful bitch. Who in the hell does that? But here you are running your cocksucker about going out and finding the young lady who has
the one I hooked her up with said she said it was too much food. You want to buy the food
for her. You can't even afford your own food. And you're talking food and you're talking bad about a church that gave you shit, but you're going to go buy food for someone else that's stealing it. This is fucking diabolical. Hi, darling.
Hey. I have a question.
What's up?
Okay. On the story that we're listening to right now, okay, when that incident happened, when the money was found and, okay, was that the same day that the lady was stealing?
No, it was,
Okay.
I don't know, about a week before, maybe.
Okay, I was trying to figure out, did this all happen in the same day, the same time when all this took place? I wasn't understanding the parts that were being played.
Yeah, so probably about last week. I would have to go back and look, but it's been about a week. I took my daughter to Walmart to get some school things, maybe 2 weeks.
I remember that.
Yeah, and then this last time when I caught the lady stealing the food was just, I don't know, 2 days ago?
Yeah, I remember that one too.
2 different times, yeah.
Oh, okay, because I didn't know if it all happened in the same day. So I say, well, if it happened in the same day, what you would have done was the person that would, if it was me and found that freaking money and seen the lady that freaking stole it, I would have turned around, got that money and went and bought that lady's food and kept the rest. Bye.
So, we are listening to Megan's live. We're going to be on Lindsay case, the trial. They're off today. We're going to recap later on about a couple, testimonies. There were 70 witnesses, for the prosecution's case. 70 witnesses the prosecution called up. So there's a lot, right? And then Monday, court resumes, and we were going to be streaming it live. Starting on Monday, so we'd be on it, and then wait for jury case for the prosecution should be wrapping up their case. The defense will present their case, and then closing arguments, and then the case will go to the jury. I have a clip for you. I'll send it to. All right, and then we could rectify that so you don't have to do that route.
When you find out the real truth, what it was for, and you were stating your statements and proving everybody, that they did wrong, oh my God, forbid, you're a bad person.
It's retail theft.
And they have absolutely nothing else
retail
to do with their fucking pathetic little popsicle lives.
Some people's jackets are all retail theft, and it wasn't because they were fucking hungry.
Cake pop. Cake pop. Cake pop.
But here's me. I kept on walking.
But, and like, mind you, it had to be right around the time that I told y'all that OG helped me with the electric bill, that Megan had a private live and raised $1,500 to get her license back.
You just...
She jealous on that. When did you raise money for that?
I never did. I never fucking did.
It was absolutely not Megan's idea. She didn't ask for it. Somebody in the chat said, "Hey, we should do this," and then she responded and was like, "Oh yeah, that'd be great." I mean, it was not like Megan said, "Hey guys, I want y'all to pay this off." That is not how it went down. Not at all.
Yeah, I mean, what? I'm like, wait a minute. When did this happen? Because I mean, I know I missed things, but good Lord, wait a minute.
Yeah. And
when
I
did
would
this
just like
Megan
to
thing
add,
happen?
and please correct me if
Thank
I'm wrong,
you.
because I know you're in my chat right now. You started this when I was live, and I was like, no, let's not do it. Like, I'm good. And you were so fucking persistent about raising that money for me. It took me about an hour or two to be like, she's not gonna fucking stop. This lady is not going to stop asking people to help donate to the fund.
My daughter worked in loss prevention.
We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Hey, everybody.
If I walked into my daughter's store and I stole, that bitch would lock me up.
Okay, TikTok.
She wouldn't look the other way. She busted my cousin.
I was like, oh, need X amount of dollars. Please donate.
Don't walk into her store, family or not.
Not like Virgo did when she couldn't pay her fucking electrical bill. Right,
so
Virgo?
So did it really happen? Did that lady collect money?
Oh yeah, we got $1,000. Absolutely, I got $1,000. I paid what I had to pay, and I got my license back. Absolutely happened.
Now, Megan, let's keep it 100 because that's my biggest complaint about them.
We switched to TikTok drama Monday. We're gonna go back to Clancy.
Basically, in my opinion, a comment about her electric bill, but she never asked for it. She quietly asked.
I know people are wondering if my supporters and my people help me with my car. Wouldn't you like to know? You still haven't found the GoFundMe?
Let on that she needed help or wanted help. So, I mean, that's how I saw it. She obviously went to OG privately, which I think
she was friends with OG.
I mean,
she was sharing information with OG. Remember?
You got kids, need electricity.
Thank you, Hazel.
Yeah, I had no problem with it. The problem I have is that it's still not paid back, and she thinks it's on
I love
OG,
my new car.
I think they ought to figure out a way to work that out.
I think they should pay it back little by little, even though, I mean, first of all, if you went to someone privately and asked for help, that is nobody's business. Even if you are mad at the person that you did not get paid back from, or they paid you back, don't air it on don't air your laundry out on air.
Well, she claimed she paid back, and I think she put it in the wrong account. But at this point, she's like, well, that's OG's problem. And I'm like, well,
Maybe
no,
that's what I'll call it,
honestly,
Carla.
you ought
Boo-boo.
to try to help. You ought to reach out to her and try to figure it out.
It's Ford.
Collectively. Do the right thing. I mean, if y'all want to say, let's do the right thing, then do the right thing. I mean, you were friends enough with her to come to get help. Be friends enough with her to say, hey, let's figure out a way to make this right. Money's there. Let's see if I can figure out a way
she
to
went
retract
live
it
and got ahead of it and said, I gotta get from underneath this string so she don't hold it over my head.
There's still, mail. You still can buy money orders and send it.
I told you.
Well, the problem is, the claim is that she sent it to some kind of money. I don't know how she paid it back, but apparently it went into an account she has no longer access to.
She she tried to pay it back on a Cash
there's
App
got to be a
account.
way they can retract it.
Yeah, that Fraudra gave to her, which was no longer active.
Well, you can go through your bank and ask for it back, tell them that it was wrong and stuff like that. And you're trying to get it back so they can refund it back to them to that person.
That was already. It wasn't all that fucking. Jesus God, that was like a
if
week
you have
worth
proof,
of.
I mean, it's going to take a little time to get the actual proof and get your refund. If you're doing it right, it shouldn't be an issue.
Well,
you just know how to go through the channels. You just have to know how to go through the proper channels to do it.
Well, and that's why I have questions. Did she do that, you guys? Did she receive that money back? And if she did,
I don't fucking know. Don't give a fuck.
That gave it to her.
I actually heard her on the live. I was still watching her back then. She did request a refund.
I'm either turned on or turned off.
I'm sorry.
You either turn me on or you turn me off. Y'all so far got me turned on.
Like it's my. I'm trying to listen, but I can't. My ears are.
Turn me off. I'm like.
Are you there? Is it better?
Unless the account.
Sorry, I'm washing stables, so I'm out in the barn and I have terrible reception. So let me move my device around and let me mute myself and see if I move stuff around you can hear me better. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet for a minute.
We are listening to Megan's live, who is listening to Virgo's live, and we put the hat on because.
Down or you think it's water? Yeah, something.
I thought she was washing dishes.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you for making company on my porch.
So, like,
I'd be out here sitting by myself just watching out.
Can you afford to be giving Josh and Ada the money or not?
I wish I could find the person that she snitched on.
She's
because I
listening to
would buy
this
them groceries today.
Oh, sorry. I think I just let somebody up. Suzanne, did you want to be up here? My bad. Oh. Who's that? I hate it. Absolutely. That's a giveaway.
If y'all think that lady only took a little bit or the top bill, $20, right, and left the rest,
They've been here, girl. What are you talking about? They've been here.
Singing wants a box, and all I said.
I have a question about that money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where in God's green earth does anybody leave money for you to just find?
Somebody did it.
I mean, there's still good, fucking, kind-hearted people in the world, and
they
there's
don't leave it
humanity.
spread out.
When I seen it, I thought the same thing. I was like, wow, there's a stack of money here.
Yeah.
Who knows how long it's been here? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
there's a camera set up somewhere.
There's still hope for fucking humanity out there.
I mean, that's once in a blue moon when you run across something like that. Even more or less finding money somewhere.
Listen, Snark's listening to us
you
or
can be
them?
in a restroom or walking through across a gas station or something like that, and you find money. What are you going to do when you see it? You're going to pick it up.
I pick up what? If it says to take what you need, I'm picking up one. Or none. I don't know.
Around and, hey, I found
wouldn't
this.
Take it all.
To anybody?
Yep. But whatever. It is what it is. Bitches, stay fucking mad. Stay mad because you don't like what my finances are.
And then they rated like she took something. Her daughter did good. Oh no, her daughter got somebody, and that person took it all.
Big B mad.
Good morning. Hey, speaking of squishies, I told Ace, and I should have never, but he's expecting a box now. And he wants to get one together to send to you, so we wait.
Perfect, but I can't.
Just saying, my box is ready. He ain't put nothing in it yet, but just saying.
Continue. Oh, that was it.
Oh, sorry.
I should have never said nothing.
Yeah, it's a
But
very,
he was
very
being a
short
booger
clip.
yesterday, and I said, "Oh, hey, by the way," and I derailed him.
It's a very, very short clip. I mean, we could definitely
And he
listen
said,
to it
"Can
again
I
and
send
debunk
one?"
it
I said,
again.
"Yeah."
I mean, I have nothing to do until 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Booger? Where? On my nose? Maybe. Sometimes I have a psoriasis right there that looks like a booger. I ain't had it in a long time.
And she said,
My
she told me, but there's nothing we could do unless a worker actually physically seen her put something into her
he
purse.
is a booger. His
true.
nickname used to be Boogs.
Yeah.
Bug.
Any type of business or anything like that.
It didn't stick.
If they can catch
seem
them,
like a
they'll
boog
catch
to me,
them.
so
I
I
mean,
never
haven't
called
y'all
it a
ever
boog.
looked up the Walmart catching up when people actually get stopped at the door for stealing the receipt thingy?
No, don't.
Well, and
'Cause
not
then you
only
see the
that,
mustache.
but I never received a thank you. I never received a thank you to let the information out for TikTok for the people who fucking need food, right? Like, go fucking get a duffel bag and fill it up with food, Virgo. It's okay, honey, because they'll let you walk out the front fucking door with it. And then come to TikTok and tell TikTok what you did. Go on, Virgo. I fucking triple dog dare you to, bitch.
Someone actually did that?
Yeah, that's what this is about.
Oh, about that. Okay, I thought you were talking
Listen,
about that
I've
lady
seen
Virgo
some-
or whatever that did
I've
that
seen
did the
some
same
people,
thing as that other
some
lady.
videos,
The way
people
she
just-
was sorry.
And I've seen it in live and in person,
Boy,
just
bye,
walking
boy,
out
bye.
with whole fucking buggies.
Yes, I'm telling her to, since she's okay with stealing and doing all the things, and
no,
it's
it's not
okay to
good.
get
I'll be
away
going
with
to the checkout line.
right?
I've
I'm
got
not
my
getting a
world
thank
that I'm worried
you
about.
from any of those fucking needy fucking
I
bitches
gotcha.
over there. On the information that I gave them, you could fill your bag up with whatever the fuck you want and walk out the front fucking door. And then when you do that, Virgo, because you know it's okay, because you support that, come to TikTok and tell TikTok what you did. Let's see how well that goes for you, darling.
What's one of the commandments in the Bible?
I know you.
Thou shalt not steal.
Think of you often.
Thank you.
Yes, I'll post this on YouTube.
The day, let me find it.
We might get
And I am
comfortable.
afraid
I got shit to do
of a
today.
man built like this.
I don't.
I'll get off the app.
I
How about
guess.
that?
But I guess. I mean, that would be a point.
What's she talking about?
Listen, I think you. I'm going to give you a message.
I don't know what bizarre world we're living in, where all these people who are felons, who have committed actual disgusting crimes, think they can threaten other people, especially women, off of the app.
It's weird as fuck. Okay, so there is a video posted on Your Own Voices 2.0 of Megan talking about a situation. Maybe it says she's talking about a woman who supposedly stole food from Walmart. So let's take a listen, okay?
Oh my God, how many times is she going to play this bitch? Oh my God, we're on a fucking Ferris wheel for real, for real.
And she told me, but there's nothing we could do unless a worker actually physically seen her put something into her purse. There's absolutely nothing that they could do.
Listen, hear me. I'm not even getting another fucking P.O. box. My address has been doxed so many motherfucking times, and it's public information. So I might as well put my real fucking address in my fucking bio. But I appreciate the people who have reached out to me, who said they didn't want to get it from there. Because that was, it's not in the bio. that it wasn't given to them and they didn't feel right getting it that way because I'm sure some people have seen it. But what was I doing? Hold on.
There's people out there that are great
No, thank you.
actually know the rules and they know how to get away with it.
And you got to get him that hookup on that thingy.
That's why our prices, I believe, are so
Ace
high
doesn't have
because
services, but he can FaceTime
within the store.
and call. But it's got to be iPhone.
Okay. So, from what I'm understanding,
He hasn't been playing the Oculus, but he plays computer games a lot.
Megan saw someone taking
Good morning, lovelies.
Good morning, Books. What's up, baby?
Sorry, I got a bit of a cold. So, this is how I feel about this. I do see where Virgo's coming from, and I see where you're coming from. You also had your daughter with you. So do you want your daughter to think that it's okay to go in and steal from a store?
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely.
I get it. Like, I personally wouldn't say anything because I get how it is for food. But if I would have had my impressionable 13-year-old daughter with me, I would have.
Absolutely.
Because you can't be teaching her it's okay to steal.
Or no, red.
When you
Mine's
don't have
purple.
money for food at the cost of food right now. Like, that's not a good thing to teach a child. That's just my opinion, and I'm not like trying to be rude or tell anybody anything.
His first
but
question, when I said that, you know what his very next question was? Is he coming? I said no, maybe next year.
I know what it's like. My son
Go back to that Christmas.
Puts his pockets inside out to prove that he doesn't have anything in them, and I fucking tell him all the time, put your fucking pockets back inside.
Like, I'll meet part way.
Because he's like,
or maybe we'll go all the way and then come back. And then meet part way for back the I don't know.
Like, I don't know. Like, I get where Virgo's coming from. Like, with the economy is so bad. Like, if someone's stealing food, just leave them. But at the same time, it also does raise costs, like you said. And plus, you do have your daughter with you. So...
Right. And honestly, if Stinky was not with me, I probably would have just fucking rolled my eyes and laughed and fucking mind my business that pays me, right? But because my daughter is with me,
so he can
it was a lesson
back.
to be learned, right? We don't just go and steal whatever we feel the need to fucking steal, whether it's fucking food or money, right? It is not okay.
Yeah,
not the whole fucking
why
summer.
I would have said something personally as if my child
barely feeding one kid, you boy.
Absolutely. Or I don't know if I would have told on them, but I would have been like, holy fuck. Like, I don't know. It's a weird situation, but nobody should be judging you on it. Like, come on. But that's not a surprise. Look at what that Voices account just fucking posted about my daughter's child that she lost. So,
did you talk to Riri about that?
No, I haven't told her yet. I don't even want to speak to her. Yeah, they fucking made some stupid ass post because my daughter had lost a child about 3 years ago.
You're still talking about that?
She got a tattoo of a V because the baby's name was Violet.
Yeah.
And so they posted some bullshit about the tattoo and about all this shit, like she follows Megan and blah, 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 blah. Like, just a bunch of garbage. Like, of all things to, like, say something to her without it being a post about her fucking child.
So now we're listening right now. Does that mean I follow Megan?
Right. That it was in memory of her child that she lost.
Yeah, it's fucking
Unhinged comes in here.
That Voices 2.0.
She's over there.
That's disgusting and fucking the most sickest shit I've seen yet. Like, come at me. I don't give a fuck.
Nelly
Leave my
ain't
daughter
lying.
alone.
But if Megan was the one
Especially
stealing
over a
food, they'd be
fucking child
dragging her
that she
for it.
lost.
That ain't a lie.
Like, I'm telling you, Megan, I was so fucking mad last night. If that's what you bitches want from me, that's what you're getting out of me. So thanks. I've been quiet. I haven't said a word. I've been fucking keeping to myself. But come on, you're gonna fucking go, and then
I'm
all
about
the
done with
fucking
this.
people,
Hold on.
they're saying that. Leave me the fuck alone. Sorry.
Listen,
I'm just
no, you're fine. Nope,
this
you're
is
fine.
not the fucking day. Last night was the final straw because I know it's one of those fucking douchewads from over there.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Pick at a fucking girl that just lost a fucking baby. You pieces of shit.
Yep.
Sorry.
Anyways, I'm sorry I took over your life.
No, you're fine.
I want
Joyce,
to
wear that shit with the badge.
Right.
I
Literally,
just don't know why they would even fucking start with that.
Because they know it bothers you. Do not show them where your hurt comes from because that's what they attack. Literally, never
Consider
show
the source on Mallory. That's where she goes into that category. Hold on a minute, though. I do want to see something else real quick. Shit, what was it? Oh, hold on. This ain't no way. No fucking way. The original plea deal offered was 30 years. I don't know if it was changed or if that's still what's on the table. I'll let everyone know when I find out. How does she know what was on the original plea deal? Order above reference case is hereby continued until the 28th of October at 9 a.m. What? No fucking way. She's a victim? For slot? No fucking way. How do they know what a original plea deal is? Plea deals ain't shown publicly, are they? Until they finalize. Like, you ain't seeing all the plea deals that are laid out on the table. Slot. For slot. State of Alabama versus Downs, Amy Diana, defendant. Ordered the above referred case is hereby continued again until the 28th of October at 9 a.m. It is further ordered this will be the final settlement document. And then somebody down in the chat, who was the creator of this document post, said, the original plea deal offered was 30 years. I don't know if it has changed or if that's still what's on the table. I'll let everyone know when I find out. And then, is there another? Oh, wait, here we go. It's further ordered, this will be a final settlement docket at which time the defendant may enter a plea or announce the case to trial, rejecting the state's plea offer. So the next hearing, October 28th, it's either going to trial or she's taking the plea. Whatever the plea's on the table. Who's this?
Quick, I think with that lady Brandy, I think she's a victim, and I think, I mean, at least for a case I was in, the victims they know what the plea deal is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, so I think it's a screenshot of a comment, but yeah, I'm gonna drop it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Bye.
Thank you. Ooh. Look, my hair on my arm stood up. Listen. Oh, that bitch don't want to go to trial. Listen. Imagine being in that seat. looking at that plea, and they say if you take it to trial, you're going to look at it like a lot fucking more. We got to set that date. No, listen to me. To me, it's not even really all about that. It was about the trust in the community that she had gained. She went to fucking Cheer Choice Awards and fell shortly after that. Yeah, that seat hot as fuck. I couldn't imagine being, I'd be like, fuck. I know I did this most of this shit. But here's me. I wouldn't have been in that predicament. I said a long time ago, there should have been a treasury report. Them ones that were in the boxes taking fucking notes, they wasn't taking very good. Where's their receipts at? In the midst of all that shit. Now, did she get some of that 1 point whatever million knocked down? Yeah. She had probably a few thousand that had memos saying, this is for you, go do something good for yourself. But the bulk of it that was supposed to go toward, yeah. Half them people she was sending, she was probably getting kicked back with a payment, with a fee, minus a fee. Sometimes she probably got burnt because she don't, you when you be messing with shady people, it either works out or it don't. Like you get burnt by shady people. Yeah, I watched her and then I picked up on some things and then I was like, fuck. And then once my eyes got open, yeah. That was actually a disappointment. She called me, Slots called me a disappointment. Somebody else called me a disappointment and I laughed. Oh, Mallory. That's right. I laughed my ass off when she said that. That was the funniest shit I heard all that day. But damn, 30 years? The original plea deal offered was 30? Holy fuck. See, up here, it'd be, listen, is she still on the rodeo? They still on the same rodeo?
Correct. I need to say something about 50 really fast. I'm sorry. I need to say something about 50 really fast. 50 is stirring the pot quite a bit, right? Saying some things that aren't fucking true, but this is what happens when I enter a room.
But why are you here?
Wait, what's Megan saying?
About?
Do I have to be mean to somebody?
This is a person from the other side.
What, did they come in?
Not a good person.
I don't see anything. What the fuck? Megan's always here.
Yeah, she's always here.
Yeah, Megan's always here. No, Megan's chill. Hold on, I got somebody requesting a box. Sorry if you guys hear my husband eating pretzels in the background.
Wow. Very good. I want some pretzels.
The back is so loud.
But yeah, if you message.
Hey, Megan. Oh, the who's Megan? I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's Megan?
No one
I gotta
cares.
come in here and be quiet and not
I'm telling you, I know that motherfucker.
Taking a break from the Clancy place, we're getting into the TikTok drama to make us laugh.
But what I don't do is I don't give them the fucking attention. I just fucking keep it pushing.
Yeah, I don't know who they're listening to now.
I don't see her name on here, but a quick rundown is she likes to platform the RSO.
Ew, that's a problem.
And she's racist, and
that's another thing though right now. And yeah,
I
see the name of one.
You a dirty fuck, bitch. You a dirty fuck, Megan.
She's like,
I'm sorry, but that was like a trigger for me as soon as I seen that shit come through the door.
I feel you, especially if you're platforming RSOs. No. Yeah, no, not you, Megan Flynn. You're good.
50 is triggered by everything. I don't think that they should be on the app.
Sick on this app. I'm saying.
Well, no, I've seen the other Megan over here.
Where are they at?
Tiny, little, not that one. But, bubble, but, no, you didn't. Don't lie. You ain't got the lie, Craig. You ain't got the lie, Craig.
I'm having too much fun laughing with you guys. I might think that
You ain't got the lie, Craig.
My first statement is to Sweet Cheeks, right? Sweet Cheeks, you're the one that jumped up into that box and told fucking all these people that I platform a pedophile, honey. But wasn't that you that was crying on your live not too long ago because a situation happened and we were all on this FaceTime call and we have your phone number and all the information. Let's not forget, everybody, that Sweet Cheeks and I were friends way back when. So I knew all of this information about her, right? Because she wanted to purchase a tumbler for me for her daughter. But she's yet in a box crying on how scared she is because now all of a sudden I have all of this information on Sweet Cheeks, but then she goes into a box and tells everybody that I support a pedophile. Honey, darling, sugar, poo-poo, let me tell you something. If you're so fucking scared of me and releasing all of your information, which I will never, ever fucking do, right? Why are you fucking starting shit? Why are you jumping in boxes and telling the fucking internet that I platform fucking pedophiles? That's my first question to you, Sweet Cheeks. And 50, honey, darling, sugar, poo-poo. If I'm so fucking triggering to you, just wait.
Oh,
just fucking wait. Because remember when you try to fucking kill yourself, bitch, it was me, right? That your friends reached out to asking for your address and your phone number because they wanted to do a welfare check. And I absolutely 100% said, no, I will not give you any information on 50, but yet I have the information. I will be more than happy to call that welfare check to make you guys feel better. 50, you don't talk about that now, do you, honey? But you want to run around this motherfucking app talking about what a racist I am after sitting in my box for well over a year? But I'm so fucking triggering. Buckle up, 50. Buckle fucking up. Summertime is over and Megan is back, bitch.
Told you your kid's back to school.
Like,
She
my
said the
thing is,
asshole's
Megan,
back.
I don't always agree with the stuff you do, but that doesn't mean I have to fucking hate you and we can't still be friends. Like, this is the thing that makes me crazy, is that people feel like whoever you hang out with or whoever you are in a box with, you agree with every single thing that they do. I don't. And I never.
People have controversial people up in their boxes all the time to discuss
things, but
especially bigger
creators. I know that
like,
you're not a bad person. And if people want to call me names and delete me as a friend, I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm out of high school in the fucking 80s.
Come on,
this is fucking 2026. I'm 54 years old. I don't give a fuck about these people. But I'm telling you, leave my fucking daughter alone and leave my fucking unalived granddaughter alone. Because that's
hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Joyce. My next statement is for snarky, darling, sugar, honey, poo-poo. Why don't you come over here and put your big panties on and have a conversation with me instead of fucking streaming me, bitch?
That ain't gonna happen.
See, and I don't even have a problem with snark, but yet they all fucking talk shit about me. Like, I don't know why. I haven't done fucking nothing to any of those fucking with people. Megan.
You're in my live. Just repost the box and have a conversation with me.
That ain't ever gonna happen.
Like,
I bet we pay for that. It'll happen. Ding ding.
You know what I mean? Like, I
got dropped and got
just
called
don't
a
get
dirty
it.
bitch.
It's like not they, but certain people on here want the fights. They want to keep seeing us pop off and go fucking mental and maybe slip up and say something that they can fucking drag us out for later. I don't fucking care anymore. Drag me. Fucking tell me I'm a racist. Tell me I'm this. Tell me I'm that. I don't give a fuck anymore.
It's fucking stupid. It is fucking
It's old.
stupid.
It's getting fucking old is what it is. It really is. And you have to be a pretty fucking sad person to get on a fake account to make fucking fun of people. Like that fucking Voices 2.0. Get on your own fucking account and say it to me.
That's
or say it to Megan. But they can't.
That's why I tell you, these fucking fake accounts, let them fucking post whatever because they do not have the fucking balls to come in a box and tell me how they fucking feel. I have been saying this for a fucking year. They all want to make these videos and do these lives and talk about Megan, but not a fucking one of you guys have the balls to come over here and confront me like the women that you think you fucking are. So therefore, your thoughts and opinions of me are this little.
True that.
So much I care about them.
True that. I just don't get it. Like, leave people alone. If you don't like people, then fuck off. Go
Streamer
away.
wars.
It's like, I don't know. Because we have been quiet. We haven't been saying anything.
Oh
And
no, I've been talking about it this whole motherfucking time.
No, I mean you.
I know.
You haven't been. You've been really good. Like, we've had a good summer. I haven't been saying nothing. I haven't even been fucking thinking about
I've actually been laughing.
This is the problem, not those people. I haven't been saying that because
Hi, Teck. Good morning. Have you missed me, darling? Do you have any questions about what I did the other day at the lady at Walmart?
I would have just.
I would like to know what Tech's thoughts and opinions are on that situation.
I'd have kept on walking, but
Said,
I get it.
Megan's daughter went back to school. She's back in the game.
She
Everybody
is, man.
streamer.
She's
right.
The asshole's back.
It's getting ridiculous.
The asshole's back.
Anyways, I'll let you have your life back. I just wanted to voice my opinion on a few things, and
I definitely want to. I definitely don't want to teach my child that it's okay to steal.
Yes,
just saying.
I ain't got no issue with fucking Tech. I would really like to know
No,
what
me
her thoughts and
neither.
opinions
Like,
are about stealing. Hey, Tech, is it okay to steal? Do you think that it's okay to steal, Tech?
In my addiction,
Let's do a poll. We know Snark supports stealing.
In my
because they're
addiction, I
hungry.
couldn't boost.
It's
I went
okay.
and sucked the dick.
Let's
to
do a
feed
poll
my
really
addiction.
fast. What
I
is
didn't
TikTok?
boost nothing. And no, I wouldn't want to teach my kids that stealing's okay.
Let's do a poll really fast.
I wouldn't want none to be stolen
they
from
want to
me.
talk about their
Now, I did
morals,
steal off my family in
don't align
addiction.
with
I stole
theirs,
off my
but yet
mom,
they're
my
gonna
grandma.
support people stealing,
I stole off. I ain't saying I never stole.
breaking the
I have.
law.
I stole off of everybody in my family, and then
create
I
a new
avoided them like the
poll.
plague.
Get it?
Is it okay to take things that don't belong
Wait till
to
FM
you?
comes back. You think he's gonna come back? Or he done with the drama? He'll be back.
A is yes,
It might be some
and
balance.
B is no.
Shit's off.
All right, let's save that. Is it okay to take things? All right, you guys, we're gonna do a poll really fast. Go ahead.
I know you need
Let's
out.
see what
Hold on, I'm
TikTok
coming.
thinks. Is it okay to steal and take things that don't belong to you?
Unless you're hungry.
Go ahead. Right here, 49 seconds.
We don't even know.
Get
Like,
on here.
for real,
There's
for real, we
81
don't know
people
nothing.
in here.
We don't know if she
85
was
people
hungry.
in here. They better all be voting.
Go ahead. We gonna do a vote? Y'all voting? Hurry up, Maya. Go potty.
Okay, I'll be down here. Bye-bye.
Go potty.
Okay, bye.
Get going.
Survey says.
Oh shit. Yes, we're taking a break from the Clancy case. We will be
says
back
yes.
on that later.
Who's April? April, would you like to grab
We're
a
gonna be
box,
done with
please? April, you think it's okay to steal? I think she hit the wrong button.
I don't think there needs to be any stealing. You go up on TikTok and say, "I'm hungry. Can you feed me?" Lisa's been doing it for a few years now. Every dollar counts.
Oh, fuck.
Austin to Margot. Every dollar counted. Even the pennies.
I think she means
Where's
you still
Penny
hard.
Perry at?
That's right. It's okay to still love.
Yeah, my kids, they ain't never seen me steal. I can say I haven't stole.
What's that saying? You steal from me, I'm gonna steal it right back from you.
I don't
know. You missed the Walmart story?
Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta hit pause. We gotta hit pause, y'all. Shh. Let me hide real quick. Oh my God.
Should I enlighten everybody again about the Walmart store so everybody is fully aware of what's going on?
Oh my God.
Walmart's wrecking lives.
Hey, how you doing? You steal from me? Listen, I have. Like I said, I stole off my I did. I stole some shit and I had to go back and make amends for a lot of shit. There was some amends that I couldn't make. There was the truck driver. I stole off that truck driver. I made my financial amends to him in other ways. I don't know who he was or where he is or nothing. So what I knew I took from him, I ended up giving back in a different way. I helped out a couple, I don't know, here and there. And this was when I was 6 years clean, 7 years clean. I was driving a truck and making good money. And I helped out when and where I could. And, sometimes, hey. Thank you, cider thingy. Hey, listen, it's fucking Friday. You don't want to tune in on fucking Friday, don't tune in on fucking Friday.
So I told fucking Virgo, it's okay to go into a fucking store and fill a bag up with food and walk out of it. Go do that.
Yeah, that.
Go do that. Go
and then
live,
direct
Virgo.
and indirect amends.
Take your little fucking bag, fill it up with food, and walk out the front door with it. Because we all know Walmart's not going to do anything to you, unless it's not your first time, Virgo. Are you on that watch list?
Oh shit. They have a whole department,
bring it back
loss
to the internet
prevention,
and see what happens.
so it's a problem.
Teck has a tinfoil on her head.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So that's basically the Walmart story. So now we're in a big debate whether it's okay
there's
to steal
assholes
or
running
not.
loose. We got a bunch of assholes running around. Listen, my first day is the 27th, but I'm listening. And trying to keep an eye on my dog before she runs away. Sweatbees are bad down this way.
Seriously. Right. So what if it were clothes, right? What if it were socks or underwear or a bra, right? We need these things. So because we need these things, it is okay to go into a store and take them?
Yes, I mean, we don't want nobody going to school naked or to this work naked.
Necessities, right? Toilet paper, cleaning products, toothpaste, toothbrushes, personal hygiene, right? Because we need this stuff. It is okay to go into a store and fill your bags up with whatever it is you need and walk out the front door with it.
I bet you
that's the message that Virgo and Snark are sending over there.
Here's my problem.
Who's that?
People who do this type of stuff, probably not 100%, but it doesn't end with you stealing from the store. I mean, I'm sure none of them want to get carjacked. I'm sure all of them would be on the internet griping if they were burglarized. I've been burglarized. I'm sure if they were held at gunpoint, pew points.
I don't know.
And had everything as you got. I mean, think about my story. If they were attacked and robbed, I bet every one of them would have a problem with that.
Yes.
Even if they weren't attacked. I almost died at the end of last year because of that happening.
So here's me. I got just a couple questions. Were you in any discords discussing me? And look, wait, what? Cider? How the fuck do you know? Who are you? Let me hold on a minute. Retired social worker, grandma, don't bring drama, don't welcome here. Hey, it's me. I don't, you controversial? You gotta, here's me. I know a couple of Amandas, and I know you're definitely not the one Amanda, because I know she don't like me at all. I never had... Alright, where's my dog? Hold on a minute. Maya Lee! Come on! Listen, we got caught up... Well, I don't... Is everybody caught up on the Clancy case? Thank you for the hard-ons. Sign the waiver. Yes, please. Look, and A, enter your own risk. There she is. Enter your own risks everywhere you go. I don't know if you're safe here. I mean, I'm safe on my porch. I don't know about who's in the chat. Let me see. Who's in the chat? Yeah, I don't know Pinkbird. I know my peeps. You know what I'm saying? But, like, yeah. I said, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes some stuff happens in the chat, and it's like being on a playground. I sit back and watch and hope y'all figure it the fuck out. For real. Some people who are yelling around telling people to shut the fuck up need to shut the fuck up. But, I ain't gonna be keep telling that person to shut the fuck up. Good now? Peace. Peace asks, yeah, I don't know who all knows Peace. I'm not gonna keep explaining Peace. Listen, there's some people that, listen, in the real world, there's not a whole lot of people that I don't like. I just don't fuck with some people, right? And for my own personal reasons. And sometimes it ain't even personal to them. It's my own shit. And my own, what do you want to say? I want to put a label on it. My own mental health with my complex PTSD. Especially when I'm hyper vigilant. Jesus God. But I have learned some different things throughout my journey. But some things are just I can't control. And when I gotta step back, I step back. Sometimes I step all the way back and do something, do a fucking 360. Because I know where my brain can take me. So I have to advocate for myself. And I think that's why this case, man. Ugh. This Clancy case. So, yeah, we're taking a time out and we went and watched some drama. I heard Megan say this morning, early, that it was first day of school and she's back to being an asshole. And she just said she didn't have a problem with me. You called me a dirty bitch. And dropped me out of your box.
No, it wasn't all food, right?
Okay, so yeah, they didn't want to, point that out.
Right, it was not all
my
food.
porch might be a little dirty right now.
Food department, but there was clothes in the bag as well.
That always got shit on it. It's the neutral table. That's got to go into this. That's got to go into the
On the in our Walmart, you have a middle aisle.
Listen,
of I don't know.
Take timeouts on that case, man. I didn't listen to the. I went back and I wanted to see her injuries, and she was cutting the wrong way. Just saying. Hate to say that. And I don't. The wounds on her neck. The stains. The room don't make sense to me. And I know right now she's pleading not guilty for reasons of things, so she's admitting that she ain't not denying that she didn't do it. I don't know. She knows. She don't know what happened that night. And for her antipsychotic. Did my dog come back up? Maya! Hold on. Good girl, I see you. To be double. So we took a break from that to come over here and laugh a little bit. And we're going to get back to that. We're going to tidbit a little bit this week throughout the weekend. And then Monday, we're going to stream it all day. Yeah. Yeah, we was watching Megan's. Ah, thank you. That was cute. Somebody gave me a butterfly wings last night. Or this, was it last night? Yeah, they were pretty. I forget. We was watching Megan. And she was streaming a clip from Virgo and Chevy.
Like feet-long raincoat.
You think?
With boots. With water boots. With rain boots. She had on this fucking...
Yeah, I don't know. And then Snark was streaming her, and somebody told her I was streaming her, and because she said that it's first day of school and the asshole's back. She's clocking in to being an asshole on TikTok. So we tuned in. Fuck yeah, we did. And then she popped on a fucking Virgo video. I've got the other hat sitting out to get it thingy. Here's me. I don't want to ship it because I want to bring it with me. But I want you to have it in case I don't make it. So it's probably doing. And then somebody come in, and I was just letting them know that, like, yeah, we're gonna do tidbits and get refreshers on some of the case, and then we're gonna resume on Monday. What is left on the case is the rest of the prosecution's case. Then the defense presents their case, closing arguments, and then the case goes to the jury. And I want you to remind you that everything that he has shown, like them blown up pictures and shit, they're all going to be in that jury deliberation room. They're going to be set up everywhere for them to grab it, look at it. The other stuff has to be brought up on the screen, and they have to type it in. He's, yeah. Yeah, and he's doing things to do circle backs. You testified. Do you remember being asked this? Listen, that prosecution helped out the lawsuit that there is from that doctor, because man, her testimony could be used in that case. And then a couple other things he walked the ex-husband right into. I can't wait to hear the defense's case when he calls that dude back. Yeah, we are going to be tuning into that. I ain't got nothing else to do as long as my house is up and all the things. You know what I'm saying? I might have to get up and walk in and go check on the house and the fam. Sometime, you know what I mean? Because it's gonna be Monday's gonna be a long ass day, and I don't know who they got up yet. I don't know who's due to go up on Monday. Trigger warnings. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. They're weird. They're so weird. I can actually make my own bangs with my hair, but the way it's growing in is awkward right now. So, distractions. Come on, Maya. She's over there playing in that pile. Come on. But shit. Hey! Right now. Right now. Let's go. Atta girl. Come on. Let's go. Porch right now. You better keep on moving. Let's go. Hurry up. 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 Good girl. Porch. Porch. Good girl. That's my. Let's go get your treat. You're such a good girl. Her brother and nephew walking by. What I meant? Say. Good girl. So good girl. Yeah, there's my morning glories are beautiful, but they bring sweat bees, or I don't fucking know. It's like the time of year, bitches. But they don't come down this way. Like I don't see any down here. Go down there. Yeah. Yep. So, Clancy, catching up with that. Clancy case and Fuck It Friday. We was listening to the asshole. Was she listening to?
So, I mean, just let y'all know if y'all want to take a bag in the fucking Walmart. So, be mad because a bitch was in fucking Walmart stealing. And I mentioned it to one of the fucking workers.
Yeah, they really tried to twist that as much as possible.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I can only imagine the children these people are raising. Well, we're not raising because they're locked into their bathrooms and, I don't know, telling them to shut up and go away all the time.
Girl, what about calling them little motherfuckers?
I mean, come on. I mean, just like, wow. I guess I'm not surprised.
I just ain't trying
Honestly,
to get some shit to stick.
I wouldn't even, to be honest, I wouldn't even respond. I've tried to quit watching them just because I'm like, wow, this is a waste of my time and space.
Well, you know what? I'm only responding because I'm bored, right? Summer is over.
Then respond away.
I haven't responded all summer long, and I have nothing else better to do today, so this is why I'm responding. I really don't give a shit, but I have nothing else better to do with my life.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'll respond to your response, and then we'll have to respond to their response to the response. You know, this is just going to keep on going. And it's partially because they're fighting amongst themselves, is what I heard. And they're going to try to not pay attention to that as much as possible. Or, you know, they've got to deflect.
Who's deflecting?
So y'all just keep deflecting.
Who's deflecting?
Yep.
Crazy business. It's a sad world we live in when people fight for this, you know, fight to say this is okay. It's not okay. And you guys are a bunch of dirty bitches for saying it.
Yep. So keep on supporting fucking people stealing. And then keep on fucking supporting fucking being an asshole to people asking for things. And keep on fucking hating Megan over here. I appreciate you. Meanwhile, it's time for a bike ride.
I know. Is Snark still live? Have you seen?
If you're asking me, I don't know. I don't fucking watch fucking Snark.
I only asked because you said earlier that she was streaming you, so I was curious if she was still streaming.
Yeah, they were saying she was streaming.
Love to hear her crash out.
I was gonna say, I heard she's been having some pretty good crash outs lately. Should we listen to one?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
She's so... Hey, what's up? Taking a time out from the Clancy case.
Oh, snarky poo poo.
Gotta let loose.
She's gonna call the FBI. Hey, Sunshine, has FBI showed up to your house yet?
Wait, what is she calling the FBI for?
Well, no, Monster's gonna call the FBI on Sunshine.
What for? What did she do? I'm telling you.
Oh shit. And Retina's
fucking Snark's voice. I think that's why you don't watch her, because her voice is so annoying.
Yeah, we're going to start back up on Monday. We're going to get caught up on a couple of things this weekend, though. And I got a notebook. Because I got questions.
She's a very first.
And I hope they get clarified.
Yeah, you okay?
And when the defense brings their case to court. I think some of my questions are going to get answered. Some of my questions got answered right out.
There's a lot of trigger warnings on her lives. Uh-oh. There's that join the club heifer. We lost touching grass and water. I know that's right. I guess we could listen to the last one. How long is it? An hour and 15 minutes. Let's see what she's going to pop off about.
Oh, man, this is such an old account.
Is this where she loses her account?
Yeah, we're going to move on here real soon.
Oh, all right. Move fast.
Did that one fall off?
Uh-oh, what is she doing?
Looks like I'm gonna have to get my lick back.
Uh-oh, she got a lick back.
Looks like I'm gonna have to get my lick back.
Lick back?
Gonna have to get my lick back.
We're bored. We're distracting and letting loose. Listening to Megan's live right now. She announced that the asshole was back. Oh, we'd start there. Decompressing from the Clancy case. And some other fucking lies that I've heard this week.
What is going on? Come on.
Gosh, what a morning. It's not even noon yet, people. Are you back in your shower? I'm telling you, it's sprinkled coffee dust everywhere. It just blends everybody up.
Oh, she's streaming Gloria?
Right, see, that's probably what it is. They're waiting for Virgo to go live, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't look alive about an hour, so maybe she'll live early. Who knows?
I think I want to watch this trigger warning one from...
Yeah, listen, they went into it automatically that it was her. They never investigated him. And when they did their searches, like on the computer, as a defense attorney, I want to know how many times she searched and opened up her Facebook from his, what it was, the GoPro? I know I said it wrong. Was she frequently on that computer? Like, that's a question I want to know. I want to know where her phones were. Can't you get them megabytes, mega something, and it'll track every Surface Pro? Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to get some of that shit wrong. Yeah, I can't get past the house she landed. Unless she moved, which she didn't. Unless he moved her, which I don't think he did. The smudge going down the wall, she had to have been hanging there for a minute for that stuff to be, for that as much as there was on them shingles. Did y'all get to see the shingles of the house? So what, she was going out there to unalive herself and hung out the window? Or she was in a psychosis, she was running from something. She was in a psychosis, she was running from something, maybe. We don't know. The clip I sent you will have 20 more questions. On this account? He either did it or he had her so fucked up that she believes. Listen, she was on double. See, I went back and listened to a couple things that I needed to know. I needed to know toxicology. She had double the amount of a therapeutic amount in her bloodstream for the antipsychotic. So if she wasn't truly hearing voices, do you think that if she's on a medication that she doesn't need, it's going to affect, it's not going to work, it's going to harm her. Right? Hey. Hold on a minute. All right, let's go. So there was medication in his glove box of his truck that he was taking that were discarded that she wasn't taking anymore, didn't want to take or something. But he never got to the police station with that. And then there was pill bottles in the nightstand, but most of them were empty. And then there were pills in the kitchen. They did find the crushed up pills. I don't know which ones were crushed up. So they immediately assumed it was her that crushed them up. Thanks for the heart on Zeta. But everybody, thank you for all. Yeah, being a nurse, I don't think she would have had pill bottles in her nightstands. I mean, I don't know how some people's houses are. Like, Ace don't go into my one drawer, but he grabs in a lot of stuff. Oh, I didn't look further on. I'm trying not to because it's a lot. And it trigger warnings and it's sad and you automatically want to go in on her. How could you do that? But you got to look at the toxicology report. And then the DNA. Why is she not on them bands? Was she on them bands? See, that's the one I need to go back and listen to too. But we took a break from that because, oh my God. And listen, body language is all. I'm not showing you guys the clip because I get hit with this, whatever it is. And I don't know if it'll take me down or it's just not getting me out on the FYP. I don't care if I'm on the FYP. Sad, my heart. It's 3 innocent. Yes, I want justice for them. I want justice for them. I believe, though, that lawyer is not only defending his client right now, he's trying to prove to her that she didn't do it. Or if she did, it was because she was being fed. I can't wait for the defense side to start. I went like in her injuries. I can't get past that neither, and I keep going back to it. Face up, head to the house, feet away from the house. You're up at that window. You go out that way. You're going to be head away from the house, feet to the house. If you're climb out of it, you put your one leg, because it's not a real big window, right? It's not a real big window. You're not going to go out it head first to hold on. You're going to put one leg out, then put your head out, get your hand on the thing, and then pretty much yoga that last leg out. She was pretty flexible, and I don't know how tall she was. Yeah. I see her doing her breathing techniques. She does something with her mouth too. She can't have nothing in her hand, I don't think. Like I would have to have something in my hand. My feet would be going, but she don't have feet. She don't have access to her feet. So you see, if you pay attention, watch her mouth, her jaw, and her mouth, and she does breathing techniques too. And from my understanding, she doesn't recall the night. It's everything that he said that she said. She heard a man's voice. Antipsychotic was double the rate. He's going to go in on that. Yeah. Was she overprescribing? Mm. Listen, it was the cap, and I had feathers. I seen somebody else doing it once. I said, let me add some decor. I got my hair clip here, and I'm gonna braid it, and I got hair jewelry to go in the one for my hair. But I don't know. We was listening to Megan this morning, and she was being an asshole. She let us know that ahead of time. She said that first day back to school, and welcome back, the asshole. I haven't tuned into Snark yet. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't really want to go that route. But decompressing from the Clancy case, because that was a lot. She slimmed. I think she slimmed it down for the summer. I don't know. I'm just saying what she said. I guess Snark was streaming. I said, well, shit, go over there and tell her we are too. Shit. No court today in the Clancy case. We are going to, I want to play a game later. Either Bad Choices, Pick Your Poison, or maybe Family Feud on the little thingy here. I gotta buy some tickets. I think we got like 5 free games right now. Yes. Yeah, one or the other. For decompression night, decompress. And then tidbit a little bit on our thoughts and going into Monday. Like I said, the Clancy case, prosecution's going to wrap up their case. So far, they've had 70 witnesses. Yes, we're going to play that later. Yes, decompression night. Maybe I said that wrong, decompress. But, did you hear my neck crack? Probably not. That felt good. Maya, what are you doing? She lost her bone. Hold on. Oh, it's right there. I also have Wheel of Fortune. I can put us into a couple racing games too. Forgot about that one. I got this website we go to that we're a member of, and we get to run races. And I'd be telling, like, say we have Benny's balls, chasing around. Pickled Piece. And then That SOB coming in behind, and it's BB Balls running around the track coming in first. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You enjoy the shit out of that, man. She growing up quick. Before you know it, it's going to be, what, year old soon, coming around the corner. Just let me know. Shit, and we are, you say, hey, I want to interrupt. Interrupt us, bitch. You feel me? Say, hey, I got time now. I'll be like, all right. I know. That's good. Well, at least, listen, everybody got something to stream now. The other ones will stream, and then she'll stream it later, and it'll be, everybody will work on their shifts. I could have got a shift. You going live? No. Should have hopped on that train. Juju! What is this? This would be neat as fuck. See, this was something I would have up in that corner. For sure. Let's not look at that. Hell yeah. Tree houses? Fucking right. There'd be a ton of them over there.
See, I believe it look like that. I ain't gonna hold you. Literally. See, I believe it look like that. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, she was thoroughly confused. Cause when I'm thoroughly confused, I be looking like that. See, I believe it look like.
Literally have not used my iPad in like 2.
Not my style. Oh, you watch that show? Yeah, right? Hell yeah. Mudbog. All kind of shit. Lily.
Freaking years now.
What am I
Hello,
doing?
everyone.
Doing? See, I got lost train of
If you
thought.
followed me.
So we. Oh, I gotta put this one on charge too. I wish I had that one clip of that one person talking about how fake people are when they get excited about something, because I got third-hand embarrassment when I hear certain people. Like, damn, don't you hate when other people do that? And here you are. It feels good though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have a question. I'm gonna take a poll. Stop it right now. Ooh, let's do this one. Here, hold on a minute. Is that it? Is this it? Did I get it? I got it. I finished it. Let's go. Fuck. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I forgot. We got this too. Hold on. No, not that one. Where'd it go? What was the name of it? Ah, this one. That ain't it. Shit. It's functional, don't you know? Summer, winter. Winter, yeah. I like fall.
They said I fold when the room turned cold. Back when my name wasn't worth that gold. Smiles felt fake, but the silence spoke. Every handshake had a hidden joke. I heard, give it time, heard he won't last. Watch him bed heavy on my collapse. Funny how faith disappears real fast when you ain't moving ahead that fast. I took them losses without a sound. Learned who stay when the light shut down. Ain't no speech, ain't no grand excuse. Just scars that learned how to tell the truth. You watch me fall. You thought that's it, but pressure don't break what refuses to quit. I'm still standing, fuck you. Yeah, I'm still standing, fuck you. Knock me down, I came back through. I'm still standing, fuck you. Hey, hey. Still standing, fuck you. Say it louder, fuck you. Thought I quit, thought I was through. I'm still standing,
40% summer, 60 winter.
Hey, I stopped talking, started moving smart. Built new skin where they told me apart. Same old faces act different now. When survival turns into a crowd. You looked out when it wore my name. Made my struggle your halftime game. Not the same ones, you never respect. Ain't the ones who was there when it wrecked. I don't hate, I just don't forget. Every closed door turn discipline set. I ain't loud, I just don't bend. That's what happens when you outlast trends. No revenge, no excuse. Just proof walking in worn out boots. I'm still standing.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I'm still standing.
Fuck you! And fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you!
Still standing, fuck you. Hey, hey, still standing, fuck you.
Ah! Hey, how you doing?
Thought I quit.
What was that other one? Oh, shit.
They think the loud one's the dangerous one.
Do you hear that? Be real quiet. It was my last fuck I had to give. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Talk all day, still can't outwalk me. Big boot stomp with the back row swing. Whole pose rattling when I hit that thing. I don't give a damn what you say online. Half y'all tough till it's face-to-face time. Yeah. While I stack my green, I don't give what you think about me. Boy, you type fast, but your trucker gon' block. Got opinions.
I love
loud
this
as a pawn
song.
shop clock. Everybody know that one dude in town. Head bobbing hard with the business around. Talk slick, lip, flip, all gas, no drive.
You hear that? Listen. Wait, listen to that lyric. Hold on.
While you stir that mud. You got some black hens at a track. Boy, you type fast, but your trucker gon' block. Got opinions loud as a pawn shop clock. Everybody know that one dude in town. Head bobbing hard with the business around. Talk slick, lip, flip, all gas, no drive. Facebook fingers going live at 5. Meanwhile, I'm cool with my feet kicked up.
I need that lyric.
While you stir that mud. You got some black hens at a track to pull. Whole crew fake tough, whole vibe too full. I don't chase smoke, I let fools inhale it. You re-hating drama, I'm somewhere selling.
What did I say? Talk slick, lip flip, all gas, no drive. I gotta go back to that lyric, guys. Cool as fuck. Alright, hit play.
Everybody know that one dude in town. Head bobbing hard with the business around. Talk slick, lip, flip, all gas, no drive. Facebook fingers going live at 5. Meanwhile, I'm cool with my feet kicked up. Let the baseline drag while you stir that mud. You got some black hens at a track to pull. Whole crew fake tough, whole vibe too full. I don't chase smoke, I let fools inhale it. You re-hating drama, I'm somewhere selling. Run your mouth till your jaw gets sore. Still ain't done one thing worth talking for. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Talk all day, still can't outwalk me. Big boot stomp with the back row swing. Whole porch rat.
Listen, that's not entirely, it's a song, and I'm just listening to a song, but it makes me think that, like, there are some things that was said that I can say I know and God knows, and that's all that matters. But when I hurt my own kids, and 20 years now I've been trying to make things right on that. 20 years. And I never, when I look back, I never hurt anybody else's kids. Ever. Mm-mm. And I don't like having that here. But then I play the tape the whole way through and think it's never gonna get nowhere. So I gotta be like when I was in that halfway house and get up out of that room and walk the fuck out. I know, God knows that's all that matters. Hold on. Is this off?
When I hit that thing, I don't give a damn what you say online. Half y'all tough till it's face to face time. Yeah. While I stack my green, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. You can hear them gossip through the Dollar General aisle, acting like TMZ and camouflage style. One dude whispering, pointing his chin, got more updates than the Weather Channel. Being meanwhile, I'm sliding through mud in the side-by-side music too loud, middle fingers high, banjo go click while the 808 growl. Whole county know when I come through town, I ain't angry. All this confidence built my peace with a wrench and stubbornness. You need attention like a screen door squeak. I need one beat, then the whole crowd leap. Yeah. Shut up. Nobody asked. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Can't throw shade on them.
What do I gotta do today? Today's Friday. You know how nice it is to have no good dishes in the sink. Oh shit! Wow. Sometimes, like, I unplug, you know why? Because I'd be like, I gotta clean to get away from the fucking streets. You know what I'm saying? When And I know it'll be alright, then I ain't alright. Then alright. Yeah. Story of my life. Like, you wanna, what? I don't know, what would be called mocking it, or, I don't know. So, what time is it? It's lunchtime. Classy don't want to be my friend no more. We're just gonna let it out there. I do not live in Florida. I have a friend in Florida, but I think he's up in the Panhandle. Because I know his trip wouldn't be far. We was listening to some shit on the internet. And we did get caught up on the Lindsay Clancy case. And I don't know. That's a rough one, man. There's a lot of emotions and a lot of stuff, and just cutting it up. Fuck it, Friday. I started off with the foil because we started watching Megan. She reported to us that because she's that that's her platform. She reports stuff and reported that she is returned as the asshole. So we tuned into the asshole. And then we laughed a couple times. I mean, she ain't wrong on some of this stuff. And I know she would like my thoughts. I would not want to teach my child to steal. And I wasn't a booster when I was out in addiction. It was too easy to suck a dick. And look, when you go up to the plug, they hand me a list. Nah, I said she'll take it though. I wasn't a booster. I'll be back with cash, like I always do. Sometimes I get that. Can I get a morning wake up? I'll run for you all day today. My money will come all to you. And whoever gave me and I did that to whoever gave me the biggest wake up. That's who I went to all day long. Until that hemmed me up one time, boom, motherfucker snatched me up. My feet went up off the ground. He said, "You said you." I said, "I'm coming. I ain't worked hard all day today. I was sick." The streets were rough, man. Woo! We made it though. Anywho, moving on. We are going to see Dax in December. Meet and greet too. Can't wait. My daughter and I. Yeah. Listen, my daughter and I survived a tornado. Had a great week. Had a great day up there. Bought a bunch of nice books. Oh, speaking of that, hold on. I'm gonna see Tim McGraw tomorrow. Let's go. See, I'm not real big on concerts. The last concert I went to, I didn't even want to go to that, but my friend had tickets. She had floor seats. She was like maybe 7 rows from the stage. And what was it? Shit. Counting Crows? Was that what it was? No. See, I even forget the band's name. Something Crows. Oh, let's go. Black Crows. Is that it? I don't know. It was an old, he's old. He's old as shit. He's old as shit. But anywho, I went because her ride fell through. So I was the ride. My parking was paid, gas, and I got a ticket into the thing. She didn't stay for the encore, thank God. We was out before all that traffic got out. This one isn't in the heart of Pittsburgh, thank God. I know where the venue is. I've seen the inside of the venue. I didn't think you want to be my friend no more.
Are we still doing that?
Oh shit. Oh shit. So what's up? Week almost done.
I know. I just took my final for my training class.
And
hey, got 100.
Let's go. 100. That's what's up. Now you did a training all week and then we did that at the last day today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause hey T, that's cause I'm always at lunch.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but was that the show you said you could just wander? Huh? I knew what you meant with the car. What was that? What show?
Yeah, and they gave us these cute little hats, so I threw one on with the guys today.
You pleaded guilty? Huh? Huh. That's that guy that unalived that insurance guy. I still said they had the wrong person. The surveillance pictures they had didn't even look like him. It just came out? Huh. Wow.
You never know. People are wild.
Huh.
They truly are.
Backstage. No, we did. Yes. No, I didn't get what you meant at first. Yeah, we got on an elevator and a guy security was on it and he took us down to the floor and let us out. And we wandered onto the backstage and we was going to this nice hallway, man, and I was like, I don't think this is the way we're supposed to be going. And the next thing you know, there's the stage. We're like, oh shit. And then there was a guy sitting on a seat. He's like, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah. I said, Becky, I said, me and you wandered on backstage in a concert. I said, they made it so easy. It was easy as shit. He's not.
Yeah,
I mean,
they make it.
Yeah.
It's what are they gonna do? Tell some girls not to go backstage?
Well, I mean, anywho,
they don't know if you were invited or not.
True that. Well, we would have had some kind of badges or lanyards or something. We didn't have nothing but looking lost, trying to find our floor seats. Yeah, we was definitely on the floor, all right. We was backstage. We didn't see the band, no. We didn't see the band. There was a room off to the other way, and if we probably opened that door, they would probably be standing right there. But
right, we're with the band.
We turned around and got back on the elevator, went up one more floor, and we didn't go up a floor. Yeah, I don't know. We found our seats, and we laughed and we giggled, and it was nice. Nobody was sitting either beside us. We didn't show up. It was a small venue. It wasn't a real big concert. It wasn't a sellout crowd. Oh shit, here we go. This plays mainly every time we go live together for lunch. You pleaded guilty to stalking.
Thank you.
Did his trial start? Ooh, I can move.
Yeah. Not everything has to be miserable and complaining and this person did this to me day, so I'm gonna get them back with blah blah blah.
No, not now. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm dressed like the shop guys today.
This test day. How long was the test?
45 minutes.
No, the guy was gonna do something for you. You put your gloves on and he said he was going to help you out with nails.
Yeah, they were all making fun of me and busting my chops. Like, I wear my steel toes, my hard hat, my safety glasses. I wear everything else just like all y'all. And then he goes, well, you're not gonna take this torque wrench and mess up your nails. And I was like, I grabbed it out of his hand. I was like, watch me. Torque wrench doesn't take anything. It torques it for you. Duh. Don't tell me I can't do something and my nails are fine. Okay.
I knew that's right.
And he's like, you're not gonna mess up your nails. I was like, once they're dry, they're dry. Nothing happens to them unless you want to rip them off my fingers. He's like, well, you're gonna chip them. I don't care. That's why I work. I can go get them done if I mess them up. Like, what? Yeah, I'm the only girl out there. Only girl. But they were all very, very sweet, very nice.
That's what's up.
None of them were out of line. You know. They could be very piggish or, gross.
Yeah, I've definitely met a few of them truck drivers.
But generally they have some decent respect, so they're all pretty good guys. Yeah, they do. But
you get to you'll have a back to regular scheduled programming next week, or are you back to being busy again, or like?
No, next week's pretty good. Next week's regular programming. But I learned so much this week. So much. That makes me feel better, me happier. And I asked the instructor too, I'm like, how many girls take this class that you have? And he was like, actually, he's like, I think you're like the third. And I was like, this year? And he was like, in like 20 years.
Ever.
I was like, oh. He's like, usually girls don't really take these spots, because they take all their jobs in the company. But there's no reason why you can't do it. There's no reason why a girl can't do it. And the one guy just assumed, I guess he didn't know my background, like where I came from. So he just assumed that I didn't know what, a refinery shutdown was. He assumed that I didn't know what that was.
No, he assumed.
So I said, I have 15 years of experience. In fact, I've been through 2 while the shutdowns occurred on site. And he's like, you climbed up the levels of a refinery? I was like, I sure the hell did. I was up, 300 feet in the air with a bucket and a ratchet strap on my back. Like, he's like, you were? He's like, I've never done that. I was like, well, you should. Because it's a great experience.
This bump.
Exactly. Fuck.
It's
like, you don't know what you're missing.
When my route manager came out that one morning and all us drivers were sitting in the break room, and he come in and called us all pussies. We needed to get into our trucks and get to our routes. I stood the fuck up. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Go get in one of my trucks. Go get into a truck. You go run a route. Oh, wait, you can't. Because you ain't got a CDL. You telling us to go out and get our routes done. I walked out that day. I showed him I said, y'all better pull out your little green books. And half of them were like, green book? And I'm like, oh my God. You don't have the federal guideline book, you dumbass? That's like your responsibility.
What are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing, folks?
Yeah,
what are we doing?
They tried suspending me without pay. I won that shit. Oh, shit. Unsafe. It was a shit ice out there, man.
That's right, girl. They don't know.
A route manager who don't have a CDL telling me I need to go drive out in this ice. I miss it. Oh shit! You run a scale house? I love scale house. I mean, the one, but most of the scale houses were good people. We should try triax for a long time. Got to know a few scale house ladies and gents.
Yes, exactly, Ling Ling. You tell me we can't do something, or we're not supposed to, or it's rare. I'll show you how fucking rare it is. Rare my fucking ass.
My one scale lady called me that girl. I said, why do you keep saying that girl? Can you have me to be? I get on a scale. I said, why are you calling me that girl? She said, well, I had somebody call in and say, can you send that girl? One driver said, they say she's that big. I said, no, it's because I don't tear up their yard. Or I get it where it's supposed to go, or I don't get lost, but tits are bonus.
Yeah, because you think ahead about stuff that could happen if you did this, you know?
Yeah, the tits was a bonus. And then one customer was a lady. Oh, well, that don't even matter. But you know what I mean? Yeah, they love me on full jobs because I walked right in that hopper, going up a hill, down a hill, and I never got out of the hopper. I followed that bitch. What's up? You showed us something?
I got in the car.
Where'd you
and
go?
I drove. This is Indian Lake. I know. I had no idea it was this.
How long did it take? We losing her? We lost her.
My husband's pissed, but he can get over it. Huh?
Well, we broke
Am I
up
here?
a little bit. Yeah, you are now. You're back now. How long did it take? How long did it take to get there?
Hour and a half.
That ain't bad.
I mean, that's a gross day, but it's beautiful. Yeah. My husband was supposed to be with me, but he's not. He went back to work, so oh well.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
I know. I wish it was sunnier.
I love
but
lake life.
I had no idea. I mean, I live at a lake, but it is not this big. I mean,
it's raining right now.
I know it is.
Like a fine mist rain.
Yeah. All right. So that was all. Now I'm off. My son called and said, "Hey, I got off early." I'm like, "Shit, I'm in Indian Lake." So I'm headed to have lunch with my son.
All right.
Enjoy. I love your hat. You've been cracking me up the whole time I was driving.
Yeah, the feathers are hanging out. I'm surprised.
I know. Okay, bye.
Bye. So yeah, what's with the hat? I missed that part.
I did want to talk about the Clancy case. I wanted to decompress. So when I was scrolling, I seen that Megan was live and she was on one and calling her saying that that first day back to school and she gets to be the asshole again. So we tuned in for a little bit and then she started listening to Virgo and Chevy and we laughed and then I put the hat on. Somebody said this might be a tinfoil hat live. So I ran in obliged, got the hat on, and then I added the top part. It made me look like a candy kiss. And then Megan got word that Snark was streaming her. Then I said, well, tell her I'm streaming her too. And then she was like, hey, Teck.
Oh, God.
I always liked Teck. I'm like, wait a minute. You called me a dirty bitch and dropped me out of your box. Like, what?
What?
Yeah. I like Teck.
Megan said that?
I like Teck. I never had a problem with Teck.
Get the fuck out of here.
I was like, wait, you dropped me out of your box like 1.5 seconds into your live and called me a dirty bitch. And I didn't think I was a dirty bitch.
Did we forget all the shit talking?
Never mind. Moving on. I mean, I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then I started adding the feathers, and then I forgot it's Homegirl's birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, wait, hold on. It's Anna Retina's birthday, and probably a bunch of other people's birthdays today. Happy birthday to everybody in the good world.
Leos.
Look how pretty that is.
It's Leo season.
That's from the rain spout filling into a nice little pond. And then we re-rolled back to the Clancy case, and some people gave me some feedback on what their thoughts are. Megan asked me what my thoughts were on is it okay to steal? Then she did a poll. I didn't hear Pam's or Snark's reaction.
I don't give a fuck what Snark's reaction is. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I want to know because it's for attention, right?
Right. Oh. It's Leo season.
Is it?
Yeah. Leos and me, we don't get along. I don't like Leos. Typically, they're not my bag, baby. Let me see if I can braid this bitch.
You and my other friend know all about the ins and outs of that. I don't.
Yeah. My mom's a Leo. They just remind me of. Yeah. I don't know why. They're just very. I don't know. I don't even know the right words. Headstrong. My way or the highway. Always got to be right.
You don't want this bone? And then I put on a filter because, how long have I been playing with filters on my platform?
Yep, nature.
I've been playing with filters on my platform the whole time I've been on the platform.
Yeah, forever.
Nothing new over here as far as me and filters.
My summer station.
I like new ones. And I haven't seen any new ones in a really long time. This is a new one. We got excited about this one. This is definitely funny as fuck. This is people are taking some they're not seeing it. Yes. Some people are taking some major hits on their integrity and all that things. This one ain't new. This ain't new.
But I don't know. My mom has gone through a lot of changes, so she's definitely a lot better. But when she was younger, in her 40s and 50s, she was brutal. If I had a hair out of place, I'd know it.
Ladies.
Hey.
I just wanted to come up and refresh
no hidden fees and our best
the people that live in Philadelphia. I wanted to remind them that the Cardinals literally just dog walked the Phillies.
It's rebuilding year. Isn't that your excuse?
He's a glutton for punishment, ain't he?
He really is. But what's their record?
I don't even know. I don't even. I'm just here.
Let's not go game for game. Let's go record for record.
Look here. I'm new to this TikTok shit, and these people keep coming up, and I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I don't understand people nowadays, man. I really don't.
I tried to drown them out, but it didn't work. All I know is that Tony Romo got arrested, and I laughed my ass off at his arrest videos.
What did he get arrested for?
DUI.
And what is he? What is he over? Is he playing for the Dallas?
He's retired now.
Oh,
he's retired, but yes, he was the Cowboys QB. Yeah, he did. And if you look up his videos, it's hilarious because he gets pulled over, and the cop was like, "Where are you coming from?" He's like, "A golf outing." You don't fucking say that. And number two, she's like, did you drink? And he was like, I had like 2 beers. Classic response. And then she goes, where are you going? He's like, Grandma and Grandpa's house. What the fuck? First of all, if you're a sports player of his magnitude, you should never be driving yourself anywhere. You're an idiot.
Yeah, that was dumb as hell. That's almost like a cry for help. That's almost a cry for help. And who was around him that let him leave out like that?
Seriously.
Oh, and did you see him do his, like, you know how they dance in the pocket before they throw the ball? Did you see the video of him dancing in the pocket, talking about, I'm not drunk?
No.
I about fell out. Listen, you can't,
actually, though.
You can't make this shit up.
And then I saw the one where he's back at the station and she's like, do you have any head injuries or any injuries to your legs or arms? And he just looks at her like, not this year.
Right? Dude, I wonder if he remembers that night.
Like, how many concussions do you think he's had?
Oh, he was lit. He should. There's no way he should have been driving. And he because of who he is and what he's done, he's going to get out of it. But he deserves to be in prison.
Well, I mean, was there no? I mean, I don't like anybody who drives drunk.
I got hit on 2 years ago by a drunk driver, and it put me in the hospital and did some damage. And I have no sympathy, none. Not when you're an adult.
Yeah, my daughter used to call all the time, and I'd go pick her up, and we go back, get the car the next day. I'd rather come pick you up, call fucking Uber.
That, and he is a professional with tons of money.
Yes.
There's no reason why he should have been driving his own car without
How did he not
question.
call a car service to be picked up and chauffeured around? You can't tell me he don't have
or
the money.
An Uber.
Yes.
Stop it.
Something.
Yeah. With Uber and Lyft around, there's no reason why anybody should still be getting in a car after a couple drinks.
Do you know who Leonard Little is?
I was always the DD. People, they would love for me to go out with them because I didn't drink. I'd be like, fuck, where are we going now?
That's who I am. I was the DD the other night when we went to Taco Tuesday. I was the D. I'm always the DD. I remember spending one New Year's Eve. All I did all night and all morning long was just go and drive people home, drive people back to the cars. Now, don't get me twisted. I charged them, but I stayed and I was the DD.
Yeah, around here they have phone. They have, and I don't know who pays for it, but the customer doesn't. But if you feel that you can, you need to call that number and they'll pick you up and they'll take you home.
Yeah, like
our state has something to where, like, if you're at a bar, you can get a free ride home.
Yeah, free ride home.
Yes.
Right, you got to come back, come get your car the next day, but guess what? You saved a life.
Yeah, you're alive. Yeah. They're alive, and usually it's the drunk drivers that live through everything.
Yeah, he should have been way past that. There should have been no excuses at all. His wife probably fucking put him underneath the jail.
Yep. But he'll pay thousands
of dollars. All right, I gotta go back, but I'll be back.
Bye, girl. Have a good day at work. He'll pay thousands of dollars and thousands of dollars, get a good lawyer, and get out of it. His license won't even be suspended.
Listen, it all depends on what it is. They're going to not treat him any different because he's a superstar football. He's going to do the same shit. And if it's his first offense, first offenses really aren't all that. You get a fine, you get to go take a class. Second offense, you get 30 days. And third offense, you can do a year. Especially if you get caught if you get caught driving while on a suspended DUI license, that's where they smack the fuck out of you. That first one, ARD, a lot of people get. You got to take the course. It costs you.
So, Teck, do you really think, honest to God, do you really?
Every state, I don't know where every state's the same, but our state.
Do you really think so? Say you and Tony Romo, which he's a pretty big deal. I mean, he's well known. He's, worldwide known. You two both get a DUI and you are who you are and where you're at now, living like you're living. Do you think you're going to get the same punishment that he is? Absolutely not.
Yes. Yeah.
No, because you can't afford the lawyers that he gets.
Well, he's not going to have to show up for a lot of it. I'm going to, I'm going to get a public defender or a lawyer. Yeah, but he's going to be able to afford it. Doesn't mean we're not going to be good doing through the same cycle.
Right. You're going to go through the system like it should be, but he's not.
No, in jail, no bond. Yeah, the second one is harder than the first one. You get ARD, it goes off your here in PA. If you have your first offense, DUI, nothing else, you get ARD. Once you pay all your fines, take your driving class. I don't even think you get your license suspended. And if it is, it's for 30 days. Yeah, 30 days.
It's insane.
That first one
If
is
you got the
hard.
money, you can get out of a lot of things.
Yeah, but he's not gonna get. Look, that fine is gonna be nothing. And you think the DUI it eventually be off if they offer ARD for first time offense.
If his lawyers don't even get it walked down, I'd almost bet they're going to get it walked down.
Yeah, I don't know.
To a lesser
If
charge.
you got money, you're gonna have better representation in all the things, but he's still gonna get charged with the same shit. Especially that it made the news.
So explain to me, and I get life's unfair. I get it. I get it. So before I say what I'm getting ready to say, I get it. So explain to me, why should someone with money get a lesser charge for the same exact thing for someone that doesn't have that money?
Well, the second in PA, if I would get a second DUI, that'd be 60 or 90 days suspended license, or possibly a year. And it's always if you ever read the things, it says second offense, $50,000 to $200,000 fine, up to a year in jail, up to, and all you guys says up to. Well, the up to is where you're gonna go if you take a trial or whatever. The in between is where the plea deals happen, right? Or where the lawyers say, "Hey, look, this is my client." Da da da. And yeah, they donate money to things change less.
Yep. That's
and
it.
Then some shit. I don't know. I've gotten a DUI, but I got a speeding ticket dropped down to traffic devices, and I just paid a fine and got it walked out the door. No points on my license, and that's what I wanted. I didn't want no points on my license, so I pled not guilty, even though I was guilty as fuck of speeding. But he came back and rewrote the fucking ticket to misusing traffic devices. Same amount of fine, but the fine was still the same as it would be if I got the speeding, and no points on my record.
Perfect example. Martha Stewart went to prison for inside trading. We all know that.
Yeah.
Because she's not in the power. Now, you can't tell me that these people in the government and Congress and the Senate are not doing inside trading. But they're not going to prison.
Nobody. Are indictments in order, or things happening on the background that we don't know about? I don't know. Yeah.
No, because they scratch each other's back.
One girl needs to definitely go down for inside trading. There ain't no way she should have became a fucking multimillionaire by being on the fucking
making $275,000, $175,000 a year.
Millions. They're making millions. They've been robbing us, and we're wondering why we're starving right now. Because we was robbed for years.
Yes.
Ever since 2014. Maybe even longer than that.
Oh, way longer than that.
But 2014 is when I started paying attention.
So what's up with this? I just heard this morning about Santos. I think Raggedy Ann just said something about it. You know anything about that?
How are we turning this to politics?
No, this isn't politics now. It's Santos. That's why I switched the subject. Santos? I was just using that as an example of power and money versus only money, or versus someone that doesn't have money, but all three have done the same exact charge. The one that has no money is going to get way worse punishment than the one that has money. The one that has money with no power and money is going to get way more charges than the one that has power and money. That's why I brought that up.
And there's okay.
Yeah, he's attempted murder on a cop. Supposedly he's very, very wealthy. And this is his second time being arrested in a month.
Santos.
Santos, yeah, he's a TikTok personality guy.
He's supposed to be real big on this app, right?
Yes, he is. So he's got a high-powered attorney. So let's see what he gets his bond dropped to.
And it's going to be because he's got money.
Exactly.
Let one of us that doesn't have the money that he does do the same crime and see what we get out of it.
They're saying he is not wealthy.
That's what I said, Red Cupid. I don't see where he's getting all his money from, where they're saying he's so wealthy, but he's out there in LA. He's got friends up in high-powered places.
TikTok pays good. You guys follow that? Do you know who Sacco and Dalton is? Dalton and
Baby
Sacco.
mama couldn't afford her attorney. Ain't saying is she don't have. Are they married? Because shit, some relationships, his money is his money, her money, her money. She might be broke, but it don't mean he is. I don't know him. I'm just saying.
Right.
She bailed him out the first time. I think his bond was $100,000.
Damn, $1 million though.
Yep, $1 million. They've been looking for him. They wanted him. They were
this is
swat him
Amy
anyhow.
Slot's last court date.
Yeah, did you see?
She can continue. So when she goes back to court,
go to trial or take the plea.
Yep. And they all
30 years.
That my understanding is that was the first plea deal they offered her was 30 years.
I want to know what the last one, because they don't usually go down too much, but that's wild.
Right.
That's sending a fucking hard message. Don't be using DV to fucking filter funds.
Right.
Exactly.
I believe she's probably at least going to get 25, and she'll be in there. If I'm not mistaken, she's kind of up there in age, wasn't she?
I don't even think that, man. I could see her doing 5 to 10.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't. To be honest with you, I thought for sure she was gonna get like 18 months and pay out restitution. I've never seen anything above 10.
I guess they shoot high.
I'm talking here in PA though. In PA, but Alabama, I don't know how Alabama looks at stuff like that.
But it's federal charges, not state charges.
No, it
right?
ain't.
Isn't it?
No, it's state. What we seen was the state of Alabama.
Oh, so these aren't or federal charges then?
Yeah, it says state of Alabama versus Amy Downs.
So how the fuck did it not become federal charges when literally on the internet it's across state lines? Anything you do across state lines becomes federal, right?
It was electronic. I don't know if that puts it in a different category. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was federal too.
And who's to say that these aren't what state wants her and then the federal will pick her up afterwards?
Right.
That's true.
Either way it goes, I think she'll spend the rest of her life in prison. I don't think she'll get out. If she goes to prison, I don't think she's going to come out alive.
I believe she was arrested on... Yeah, Ash. I heard all that too. Yeah, wow.
That Ash Trevino?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't she just get convicted of... She pled guilty to Medicaid and food
she's got
stamp
to
fraud and
repay
everything.
$18,000. That's it, and be on probation.
Which is insane.
She didn't do no jail time. I'm shocked. And then I didn't know that the person that posted that said first plea was 30 years. I didn't realize she was a victim. Now, that's how she knew that, because I was like, how do you even know what plea deals are? Them don't get submitted to court because weren't agreed. Once the plea deal is agreed, then it becomes public record. But
right.
plea deals that are on the table right now are not.
Yeah, that's public record. It's because it's you got to go to court and it's got to be offered to you in front of the judge, and anything in the courtroom is public record.
Most of the time, before they even get into court, they're in the back. That's why I kept on getting continued. They never made it into a courtroom.
She kept switching lawyers, and the lawyers, every time you switch a lawyer, you can get a continuance because they got to have time to go over everything.
Right.
All the way a few times. I know. I had my case. My case was continued 10 fucking times. It was wearing me down. At the end, I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter because you ain't even trying to fight, and they're gonna get probation anyways. So just where do I sign?
Here's another example. Ash Trevino got 18 months for all that, right?
Hold on. Then I called back that same day and said I was signed that under distress, and they said there ain't nothing we could do.
Yeah, because they ask you before you sign it, are you in sound of mind and doing this on your own? And right.
He did not ask that.
Well, ask Trevino. Okay, she got a fine of $18,000 and she got probation.
Correct.
Okay, for doing the fraud. Correct.
Yes.
Now look at all the fraud these governors have done in the states that this Nick Shirley has uncovered. Nobody's doing time for that. That's my point.
Listen, we live a world of it's the world
Haves and have-nots.
Unfucking fair. Unfortunately.
Hey, darling ding.
Just her lupus. Listen, you don't think there's people in jail with lupus?
Exactly.
You don't
I
think
mean,
there's
look at
somebody in jail
Clancy living in a wheelchair, paralyzed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, she's paralyzed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lindsay Clancy?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she jumped.
I don't follow that case.
We picked it up and got caught up, and we're going to be doing it on Monday. We're doing tidbit recaps this weekend. We watched, got caught up with yesterday's court day. They're off today. Yeah, that's there's justice depending on who you are. And what I'm sorry to say, what color you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a point there.
And you know what probation?
Unfortunately.
Probation? You know what that motherfucker said when I was trying to get this one person help? They said, unfortunately, they'll serve time on an installment plan. I said, well, I'm trying to stop that. I'm trying to stop the cycle. And you know what I'm saying? You just, of course, because you all get,
I'd like to bring up a topic if you don't mind.
Probation did help me out there. They paid for my treatment when I asked for it. I need help. And they did. They funded my halfway stay. So I'm very grateful for probation.
Wow, I didn't know that could happen.
Well, they don't have, when I was in jail and I said that I didn't want to be released then on this special thingy, they came to me and said, you want to go to a rehab? We can pay for you to go to rehab. And I was like, huh? They ain't offering it to everybody that comes through the door.
Right.
Because, there is UG court. It was basically UG court. And it's paid. Yeah, some guys, there's Moffat House. Some of their guys' stays are paid by probation.
So I have a question, and I'd like just people's opinions. So, and it's about this app.
Disclaimer.
What? What is it that when we find people on here and someone makes you think that they are your true friend and they play the long game, which, year, 2, 3, 4 years, and out of nowhere, for no reason, somebody calls you and tells you some of the most horrific things they've went through in life, what's going on in their life right now, that person that they tell decides to go and tell the world, and nobody looks at that person as an untrusting worthy person.
I could not. Sorry.
Because I'm noticing more and more people they're looking at what they're saying, which, yes, I get it. I understand. I totally get it. But what about the fact of everybody thinks that they're a good friend because of what they did? No, you're not. Somebody entrusted you with private things that you were the only one that knew. And you were supposed to have been their friend for years? But nobody's looking at that person. Hold on. They got a big mouth. They can't be trusted. But then everybody flocks to them and wants to tell them everything.
I don't know, but yeah.
Am I making sense? Did I?
Yeah, but
You
then
don't
you gotta
tell
look at
anybody online your personal business.
Then you got to look at the people that are flocking too. You got to consider the source. And guess what? Yeah. I stepped the fuck way back. And you go around warning people. Some people got to figure out shit themselves.
But you get what I'm asking. Why?
Yeah,
that frustrates me.
Yeah. Well.
I'll use you and I, Tech. You and I say we're friends for 7 years on this app. We
I
can
talk
talk.
shit on you all the time. What the fuck
We
you
can
talking
talk.
about?
You talk shit to me, not on me. There's a difference.
Oh, you don't see my
It's
Discord.
like when people have things to say about me, I don't care less. It's what they have to say to me that matters to some extent, because everybody's opinion doesn't matter. It's only those that I honestly, truly feel like, you know what, they're in my corner. They're clapping to help me. They're clapping to push me. They're wanting me to do better. Because not everybody in your corner is wanting you to do better.
Listen, not true that, man.
So if you would tell me something, and out of all these years, and all of a sudden that one specific thing you tell me, and I get on this app and I blurt it out to everybody, why wouldn't people look at me as being an untrusting person?
Man, who's to say people aren't? Who's to say people aren't?
Because it's not being talked about.
Well, I mean, the people that think that it's not, they don't, I don't know. They just, you're not seeing them around them no more. The ones that are still hanging out, that's, I don't know.
They're followers. They're not a leader.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't.
That's just been
I don't get it
frustrating
either.
me for a few weeks now.
I hear it. I hear it.
So many flip floppers.
So what's the solution for you, for whoever? Is it to get them back and be vindictive and go to that level as well, or do you take the high road and elevate, which is what I meant when I said elevate, spiritually and universally and all the things, right? So you let them be where they fucking be.
I can't take you serious with that fucking hat on.
You should be asking me serious fucking questions right now. What the fuck?
He's in our alter ego mode.
I am fucking dead. I can't take you serious with that
in a
on.
motherfucking friend. Fuck, these bitches are crazy out here, and I'm gender neutral when I call them bitches. This bitch gets dropped out of the box all the fucking time.
Yes, I do.
Glutton for punishment. Look, sometimes he drops himself out before the
I wear a
mods
fucking
get a chance to-
parachute when I come up in here in a box.
He does. I swear he does.
Jump.
Especially when he be coming up with certain topics, because you know Classy's here. I can't help that.
Did you hear the latest on your boy?
I don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I just heard it myself.
What is it? He's pregnant.
I wouldn't put it past him, but nevertheless, no, he's got Nicole is trying to get a bus ticket down to Florida because, well, obviously,
is that where he's at? Is that where he's at?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't he
And
got a
he's been
girlfriend?
threatening to go to New York for I don't know what 8 months into 6 months now. So she's gonna go to him, but
He's gonna haul ass.
he's with some girl that lives in another room that wants to be sober. And he said he will help detox her. He got her in a room, got her drunk, and got her doing DOPE. On a live, girl.
He's a piece of, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it.
See, then he wonders why he gets dropped.
It's just shit bags, man. Piss me off.
Listen, I've been around tons of them shit bags. I was trying to get clean, and my friend took me in, and he didn't hold me captive, but for like a month and a half, I didn't fucking go nowhere. Right?
Luke's got a point. I'm new here. I don't know.
Everything was taken care of. I didn't have to worry about food. I showered. I was watching TV. I was just staying out of the mess, and I was doing good for about a month and a half. And a buddy of ours came over. He had been over before. We watched wrestling and wrestling night and shit. He come over one night. He says, "Well, I was going to order pizza," and I was like, and homeboy's like, "Yeah, go ahead. I'll put in on it." And I said, "You want to go pick it up with me?" And this was 2002, maybe. Anywho, so I get in the car. We pull out this steep ass fucking driveway.
My iPad.
Big Dave had. And we wasn't even halfway out of that driveway, and he said, "Can you get me a teener?" And I didn't even hesitate, man. I a month and a half had not touched the shit, and I said, and I didn't hesitate. I said, "Yep."
Wow.
I said, take me over across the bridge. And then my poor buddy that was helping me out, you know, I know I disappointed him, and then that disappointed me, and then I stayed away from him for a good while. And then he died. But I always thank him. Even, you know, sometimes when I pray to him, and I'd be like, thank you for, I know what you were doing back in that day, but there's no geological cure. You can break away from it and not see it, and then one person say something, and you go right back to it.
Yeah, I got a nephew right now that belongs behind bars. He stole $2,000 from his grandparents. He's desperate, living on the streets.
Yeah, we do. Once my family cut me off, and I lost my car because I jitneyed out my car a lot. That got me some packages and supported my habit for a good bit. Of course, I lost the home, and then once I lost the car, I hung out for about, I don't know, about maybe a few more weeks, and the girls were like, yeah, because we break bread with each other, feed each other, you know what I mean, as far as.
Yeah.
And they was like, yeah. And then my girl turned me out one night, and that was easier than, I was never a booster. I couldn't. Some people get cheats and go, they'd be pulling out fucking TVs out of them.
How many years, Teck, were you involved?
I started marijuana and drinking in high school, high school, middle school, high school. And then I started snorting. And then when my daughter was 5, so I had her when I was 17. So what is that? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. When I was 22, it was the first time I hit the rock. And then I didn't get clean till she was 16.
Okay.
And then 16 of them years, we bounced around, and then I was homeless for 4 of them years. The last 4 years, I was homeless, and she was living with a friend of mine, and my youngest was living with her dad.
And you finally just woke up one morning and decided that's it.
No. I actually woke up and had $10 and said to my buddy, we getting to wake up, or are we going to go get some food? And we both looked at each other and said, I'm fucking hungry. So we was on our way to the dollar store to go get some oodles and noodles, and I got picked up on a warrant. And it was the 4th time. Like, it took me 4 years to get off a 1-year paper for a paraphernalia charge. And because I never would go to the POs. Every time I got out, I went the first time for a week and a half to jail, said I'd never be back. Then I came back for a violation. Then I came back for a violation. Then I came back for, I was never clean. I wasn't walking into the fucking PO's office to say, take me in, I'm dirty.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to come get me. And then the last time I was just, I got a 4-month hit. So I was down like 2 months, and the fog started lifting, and it was like a ton of fucking bricks, man. And I'm glad I was where I was at, because that's where I gotta do something fucking different, man.
That's another thing that fucking pisses me off. Why? So you've been clean all these years. You're not your past. What makes people think that you are still your past when you're not repeating past behaviors? But yet they want to say, well, look, they done this. Okay, if it was 20 years ago, that's not you.
I mean, I don't have a lot of people lately. I don't have a lot of people that be
I'm
doing
not
that.
saying particularly you. I'm just in general. I just use you for an example.
Yeah, they don't look at you at all the work you've put in on yourself. They look at you as, oh, she was a crackhead.
Listen, back in the day, I was known as the crackhead. Everybody knew me as a crackhead. They don't nobody look at me as a crackhead no more. Now, my first 5 years, maybe, because, a couple times I got caught coming out of the bar for my mom's 6-pack, and then I got Crohn's disease and had a surgery, a bowel reconstruction, and I lost a lot of weight really fucking quick. And my weight fluctuates because of the Crohn's,
Right.
So sometimes they look, ooh, she's losing weight. She's back on the stem fast diet. No, I'm fucking sick. But yeah, I mean, I've had my share, but listen, that's where it always comes into play, and I have my person in my ear going, God knows, and that's all that matters.
True.
So can I make a confession on your live?
And hold on real quick though, Bees, before
Yes.
you make your confession. And another thing, like, I have to reflect on my past. So I be bringing up some stuff, right? And that reflecting that past is so I'm not doomed to repeat it. You know what I'm saying? But it's also to show somebody out there.
Can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when I bring up my past, it ain't to it's to let people know that are still out there sick and suffering that things can change. Like we can make things right. Not bridges that I thought were completely obliterated and were never to be walked across. I walked across it. You know what I mean? Like there was relationships that I didn't think I was ever gonna have back, and I have them relationships back. But
Right.
it just didn't happen.
Sure. You got to build that trust again.
Yeah, and look, I didn't say anything no more because you know how many promises I broke and promises I made. I don't promise shit no more. I'll do my best. I'm gonna try.
Right. That's all you can promise.
Yeah, because I broke too many fucking promises to where that me saying I promise might be a trigger to my kids.
And I only make promises to things I know that I will do everything in my powers to keep. So my confession is, when I ran across Lingley, I really thought she was a troll, somebody that didn't like me, and that's what she was going to do was troll me. Until I really did. I wanted to tell her that.
Oh, listen, we've been on. How long we been on now?
I know, right, Tommy?
3 hours. I took a break from the Clancy case. We did it yesterday, and then I did a 10-hour live the day before that. We're gonna do little tidbits of getting caught up, and then Monday, prosecution's gonna be wrapping up their case. Defense gets the case, and then closing arguments, and then the case gets presented to the jury. So I'm locked in the Clancy case now. We didn't listen to all of the testimony. There was some that I didn't need to. I did go back over her things, but today I went and thought I want to do a little bit something different. Now this was before the hat. I didn't come on live with a hat on. So I went live, and then I seen Megan was on, and that she was said that her school's back in and the asshole's back. So we tuned in, and then she was listening to a live, and
well, I didn't know you. I've never talked to you or nothing, Lingley.
Yeah, I'm new here, man. The TikTok is fucking wild. You see me creating it? Yeah. So we just been I don't know, decompressing from oh man, that Clancy case is
Yeah.
I got a notebook because still got questions. And I'm going to say this one more time because I'm going to try saying this every chance I get. To that clinic that turned her away.
Yeah, they failed her.
You were a system that you should not have doors open.
Yep.
I'm so glad you didn't turn out to be one, though, Lingley. I really am.
And I'm sorry, but me as a mom, if I was in her shoes, my kids are gone, I'm living my life in a wheelchair, I wouldn't want to be on this earth anymore.
No.
And facing going to sit in jail.
So is it true that all this happened? She's proclaiming.
There's that, Michelle. No,
She's proclaiming postpartum 8 months or 18 months after having the last baby.
No. She had an 18. Wait, what?
Okay. See, this is
the baby was 8 months old. She was on.
Okay.
She had her first child. It was a rough birth, and then why is it telling me to remove you, Raggedy?
Oh, it says live visibility restrictions for 10 minutes.
It says reason, mental health. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're the one wearing the bucket hat.
Yeah, you're the one with the tin hat, and I'm getting mental health.
You okay?
I don't know, but I'll drop.
So
yeah, well, that answer, Zeta, is if they come back. If they have the droppings, there was a droppings leading into that room. Did you see the couple drops? It was a couple drops.
So she didn't claim, and this is okay. So what I'm doing is I'm repeating what I've heard. Well, this is a
Yeah,
video
say
I've
what you
seen on
said again.
TikTok.
Say what
I
you said.
said, huh?
Say what you asked me again.
Okay. So did she claim that that this happened because of postpartum 8 months after having the baby?
She's been she was trying to get help for months and months before that with symptoms.
Okay.
I don't know if she was formally diagnosed with postpartum depression, but it was a psychosis is the claim. She doesn't recollect anything. She remembers a man's voice, and then we were getting what the husband is saying, what he saw and come into. So yeah, I don't know.
So
She needed help.
when a lover does something unspeakable, and you know what I mean by unspeakable, they can get what is it that a lot of them
He got it too. He got maternity leave as well. She had maternity leave for each kid, and the last child she actually got more maternity leave, and she didn't want to go back to work. She started to struggle with mental health. She had anxiety. He explained that she was very anytime the kids were sick, she would go to the major extremes. She was convinced that her daughter had liver problems, and so she took the daughter to get tested on some stuff. And so, yeah, there was some stuff
is
going
it possible? Now, you may laugh at me because I'm just now learning this. Is it possible for an individual to do something and not have no memory of it, like not try to pretend like they seriously do not remember doing it?
People that are under a psychosis don't. You've never heard anybody having time lapse. Have you ever suffered not having? Yeah.
Is that why maybe some of us don't remember a lot of our years growing up?
Maybe. Yeah. I can't pull. I couldn't pull the guy out of the lineup, and I sat and stared at his. I looked at his face for 2 hours, and my brain shut me down because my brain was protecting me. I could not pull him out of the lineup, and I was crying to the officer, and I'm crying. I'm going. I sat there with him. I looked at him. I mean, I did put my head down a lot, but I looked at him. And my brain shut down for me seeing that.
You remember, I don't know who remembers
some of my,
this, but it was years ago. This lady, I think it was a lady, she had ran over her husband for cheating on him. And she swore up and down she does not remember doing that. She said the last thing she remembers was her finding out, him confessing he cheated on her. And then the next thing you know, she was going back and forth over him. And she claims she doesn't remember any of that.
Now there's different psychoses, right? There's drug induced psychosis, like the psychosis that I was in, and sometimes we don't pull out of them. My one friend is still not right. She's got her hands. She's not been right since that night. And now she takes medication to manage it. And it takes a long time to get that medication right to manage whatever your symptoms are. And then there's psychotic, and then postpartum. I didn't know of postpartum psychosis, but then we got to think of all the medication that she took one or two of, take 10 of, was on for a few weeks, and then on top of that, adding on, and then crushing them up. Who was crushing them up? Was she crushing them up? Was he crushing them up? Was she being medicated and not knowing it? Because I know what it feels like to be medicated and not know it.
So she doesn't remember she's claiming she doesn't remember none of this.
From
right?
what I'm gathering on that, she's pleading not guilty. She don't recall.
So now, okay, if she doesn't remember.
Now, I don't know how much she remembers beforehand. Like, I don't know if she remembers all her doctor's appointments, and I don't know if she remembers up into the day of, but she made a dinner pickup and called the pharmacy.
So is it possible that if you don't remember a certain act that you did because of a psychosis, will you ever remember that, or will it always be a blank?
I don't know. I asked that the other day. I wonder if she gets like they're like because I get them every now and again of a flashback or something, and I'm like, wait a minute, was that a dream? And then you could question if it was a dream or not. Did I dream it? Did that happen? You know what I mean? Like, but her feelings are saying that she did. She said.
But her affidavit has her saying what she did and what are said to the kids. Her affidavit. So that means she made a confession, right?
I think when she finally come to and they got her out of the ICU, I'm sure the cops came and questioned her.
So up north said she said
we're in the thick of it right now. Like
that she told her kids to go be with God.
Oh shit.
So that's a memory. She remembers that.
What's up?
Then how does she? I don't know. I'm not following. I just have questions.
I mean, here's the thing. She might remember it all, and this all. You know what I mean? She might remember it all. Yeah. And
I mean, that is possible, right?
It is. Yes, most definitely. Most definitely. I have definitely. I've seen some stuff in my day.
I thought just like in real life before I got on social media, I thought life had taught me that anything's possible. No, this app has taught me anything is possible by anybody.
Oh no, Zeta, I know what a trauma could do to the brain. Yeah. However, I still have a lot of unanswered questions. A lot of unanswered questions, and the husband has a lawsuit. Does her family have any lawsuits? Does her family have any lawsuits?
For what?
For the doctors,
Okay.
doctors, and yeah.
Failing her and not helping her, not giving her the right treatment.
Over medicating. Yeah, the husband, and he also, yeah, I guess he had a GoFundMe up too. Yeah, Kiki. Yeah, listen, Beads, go back and if you've got like like an episode, you want to watch 2 episodes, watch his and you can put it on 1.25 or even 1.5. Watch he was the first testimony. The prosecution questioned him, pretty much led him on a lot of shit. Done fucked him up on a couple of things. I swear they exposed the fucking his sneaky rendezvous. And then the cross-examination, the body language for me. And I'm not the only one that picked up his scratching the head tick.
That's the way I am too, Teck and Ling Ling. I'm all about body language.
His body language told me a couple of things that day, man. I had to get up and walk out on the one thing that I caught. I had to get up and walk out for a second because I was like, oh, shit.
To me, somebody's true body language will tell you all you need to know no matter what's coming out of their mouth.
Aren't the parents supporting the hub side of the story? I'm not sure, but they're always they're always behind her daughter. And who's paying for the attorney? Wasn't it though? Teck got me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want it later on this evening. We're gonna play a game tomorrow. I'm gonna. I want to listen in, and maybe even later on tonight. There's a game. Couple. Yeah, we're gonna play. Or Wheel of Fortune or Family Feud.
Okay.
The attorney is definitely a badass because he's setting up. If you're hearing. He is doing everything that he's like that one cop that was on. I really liked his tie. He was having the cop say the things and read them out loud. So when he comes up and presents his defense case, he's bringing all them people back and saying, "Well, do you recall testifying to this?"
Now, wasn't her defense lawyer wasn't there at one time the judge said, "I need a sidebar"? He said, "I don't want to have a sidebar." And somebody whispered when they played something, she started crying, and somebody whispered in the background, "Shut her up."
Yeah, it was a hot mic, but they didn't really confirm that. There's been a lot of sidebars. It's a lot.
But he had told the judge, "I don't want to go to sidebar."
Yeah, that was a hot mic.
And then I heard that he did that when he did that, he did it intentionally. So what he said could be on record because whatever you say in sidebar isn't on record, correct?
Correct. Yeah, they shut the stuff off. And if it was a hot mic, it got caught too. But he has a lot. I don't know if you guys seen, but His stuff that he's putting in, he's got the big old posters. That's all going to be in that jury room when they go to deliberate.
Oh, Li Ming said she heard that he took that case for free.
Huh?
Ling Ling told Zeta, I read that he took her case for free. Is he a big time lawyer? Is he a big time defense lawyer?
From what I heard, he is.
Oh, he has tats and drives. Oh, shit. Not a biker turned lawyer.
He's setting a couple of them people up, though, on the stand, and I don't know if anybody's hearing it, but I definitely heard it. There were 70, now mind you, we didn't listen to all these, 70 witnesses the prosecution called.
70?
70.
So how long's this trial been going on?
13 days.
So not even 2 weeks yet, and they've already had 70 people call up?
Yeah, and say it's going to last up to 4 to 6 more weeks. Because you still got the defense has to bring their case.
And then they get cross-examination, right?
Well, he's done his cross. He's done his cross during the prosecutions. They're presenting their case right now.
So they haven't rested their side yet?
No, they haven't.
Okay.
He crosses and then she rebuttals. Then when she lays the rest, then he's going to pop up and he's going to call his witnesses. He could call back her witnesses too and re-ask them some
And then
questions.
she gets the rebuttal, right? Or they get the rebuttal. The state gets the rebuttal.
Cross-examine. She'll cross-examine his witnesses. I don't know who he's all calling yet.
So it sounds like she's got the kind of lawyer that, what's his name? Johnny Depp had.
Listen, I think he's trying to prove his client that she didn't do it. I think he's mad, boy. He is mad.
So there's at least one. Would you think he's convinced that she is innocent?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like no doubt whatsoever?
Oh. He's seen this case the whole thing. It's everything. Why was she hanging out that window? Why did she land the way she landed? How did her core temperature drop to 82 degrees if she was only out there for a half hour?
Is that the part where she claimed he crushed her? He pulled the window down on her neck.
Well, no, nobody's claimed that. That's just that's theory. What's up? Out here? Yeah. You announcing it? All right, we got to keep it PG.
Let's go.
Your ear bothering you?
No.
You sure?
It's draining.
You'll let me know when you're. Wow, that's yeah. We got. You got.
I feel like you were talking to me like I would say something out of line. I've never said nothing out of line on this app.
You have an appointment coming up. We had to go see him in 6 months. I'm hoping that. I said it was a pinhole last time.
I've always been wholesome on this app. Just an innocent bystander, and I'm new here. Benny and the Jets.
Getting excited about school?
Damn it, Kiki.
Not getting excited about school?
Okay. I'm gonna make this really clear. Why?
When'd they start?
Name on earth when I get excited for school.
Some kids excited for school.
Is he back already?
No, he goes back on the 27th. And then I'm going to become an asshole on the internet.
We go become.
He's gonna listen. He's a middle schooler now, and he picked out a comforter set. Got a bed in the bag, and
Pat picked it out.
Well, you proved it. It's definitely
I
middle
just stood
school
there
version.
And did nothing. Oh, I'm telling them to hurry the fuck up.
So I'm just curious of people's. I'd like to see where people stand. I know nothing about it. From what I'm seeing, you guys are really into it and you're following it. What are your guys' opinion as of right now? Do you think she's innocent or guilty?
Amy, body temperature could drop from shock. True that.
Our body is made to preserve our organs as long as it can, correct?
If she would have stayed out there any longer, she would have been unalive, though.
So if it would end right now, do you?
Listen, it's her injuries, okay? And I'm trying to keep my words because he's on the porch. Her injuries, being a nurse and somebody who they're claiming there were searches on the phone, right?
Yeah.
Of certain things. Them were like, and I don't know if I don't want to say certain words because I get in trouble, but when somebody does this because they want to feel, if
Yes.
that's what it looked like because it went that way, she was not doing it wrong. If she researched it and she was a nurse, she knows which way to do it. I'm
Well,
sorry, I
losing
don't want
blood,
to tell anybody that wrong. I mean, huh?
losing blood would make your body temperature drop dramatically fast, correct?
Oh, she like, I mean, and then
And being cold outside.
And then he said that she come in and it was everywhere. I don't understand why he said that. And he said when and they said, why did it take you so long to call 911? He said because his Wi-Fi was reconnecting to his phone. Now, okay, you walked in the house, yelled, holler around,
You
went
don't need Wi-Fi to
upstairs,
call
went into
911.
the door was locked. The bedroom door was locked, so he went to the other kid's bedroom to grab a key because that was the homeowners before had keys to them. They kept them in one of the kids' room. Unlocked the door, walked in and seen stuff everywhere, seen a window open, and he ran back outside. He ran down the steps and ran outside and found her.
Let's go with Loreline with the fucking heart me. I see you, girl.
Some stuff ain't adding up.
You don't need Wi-Fi to call 911. You can have a phone that doesn't have service to it. It's not activated, and you call 911 from that.
I'm telling you what he testified on the stand the other day, day one.
Lord freaking line, let's go.
That he had to wait for his Wi-Fi to reconnect, and that's why there was a delay in calling 911.
No, I get that's what he's saying, but that's what he's claiming. But that claim doesn't sound right.
It's on record now. You don't think that defense ain't gonna come back to that?
I would think he would, because you literally you can have a dead ass phone and call 911 from it. Like no Wi-Fi, no service, no nothing. You can't do anything with it and still call 911. Because the law is that phones are made to do that. They have to do that.
We don't really know that though. Did he do that? Did she do that? I don't.
Sarah Quill, damn.
Might have thought she was in a thingy and thought that if she clutched it up, it would help out faster. I think she was already afraid of the pills. She had a doctor testify that she was afraid of the medication. She didn't want to get addicted. She talked about being addicted. She Googled a bit being addicted.
So him making that claim, he's just dumb as a box of rocks to say that, period. Because, I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express once. You don't need Wi-Fi. You don't even need cell service to call 911.
Or jail. Yeah, because they said even though if she gets found not guilty, she still goes to a psychiatric ward, even if she gets pled not guilty.
So if she doesn't get found guilty, then who's going to pay the price for these children?
I don't know.
I mean, somebody did it.
Well, she'll be found not guilty for the reason
of insanity, maybe
postpartum psychosis, and it's going to set a precedent. This case will set some precedents. Do you guys see that too?
From what I'm hearing and gathering and listening, I would say yes. Do you see a trend coming from this if that sets the precedent?
I don't know, because I just heard another case of a mom doing something. I don't know what the specifics are on that case, and my heart just, oh my. Listen, when I was in the heat of my addiction, I walked away from my family so they wouldn't see it anymore. I walked away from my kids so they wouldn't see it.
So I'm going to share a little bit about my personal life. So when...
Like she didn't do it, not guilty because of the mental illness. Thank you. And Amy. Listen, that's like, you got to have somebody advocate. The fact that I was so irritated to hear that he dropped her off at that postpartum clinic and went skiing and then got called while he was skiing to come get me because they can't help me here.
My kids' mom tried to pull the postpartum when she robbed the bank after my daughter was born, which is our first child.
I know when people listen. She had,
and it wasn't it, but she tried to play that card.
I'm sure she did. Mine, I don't even want to go there. She had two rough births. First birth was rough. Second birth was even harder. He was breech, and she had a lot of healing after the second birth. The third birth, the last child. They said was a good birth. I think that's where she went into that scared, thinking because she had the first two were rough and it was a really hard recovery, and then her body didn't go back. Her body didn't take the beating, but her internally and mentally and firing off and the postpartum. She shouldn't have been depressed. Everything should be happy, and she just kept on saying, "I don't know why I'm feeling like this. I don't know why I'm feeling."
Okay, don't laugh. Explain what exactly is postpartum.
Postpartum, it's everything after you give birth. It's your body going back to.
I've never gave birth.
Hormones and all that. Your body going back to normal. Sometimes they don't go back to normal. You get depressed.
Like your hormones, your thoughts,
all the things. Yeah, you gotta Google that shit, dude. I ain't gonna be able to spill all that out right now, articulately. But yeah, it's your hormones crash and you're depressed and you're just all the things, not being able to bond, and then you feel like a bad mom.
Does postpartum have something to do with your brain being rewired or screwing with the wires in your brain?
Yeah, because giving birth to a human takes a lot out of you.
That I can see. I've watched it and witnessed it.
She had her first two births were really rough. It kind of, I wish, you know what I mean? Like so then her third, and I can't even believe that she was thinking about having a fourth child. My heart broke for her to even thinking about it. In her journal that they read.
Zeta said us women go through a lot of fucking shit for you men. I'm fucking dead. Yeah. Hey, I'm not denying that, girl. I am not denying that.
And everybody's different. Every woman is different. Some bounce right back and you didn't even know they had a baby. Shit, I was pregnant for 9 months and nobody even knew it. I might, and there's times where I think, ooh, maybe I did have a little bit of touch of that postpartum. It's just after pregnancy blues, they call it.
Now Nature said something that made sense, Teck. She says, and society tells mothers that they need and should be, well, she didn't say should, I added that, need to be happy and lucky. And if you're sad, it a bad mom.
It was very complex.
So
more than just
that makes sense.
Yes, cider. Read ciders.
Let me scroll. Who's cider? I don't see it.
Cider donuts goes down. Women's OBYG is very complex and is more than just the reproductive system, and people don't understand that. That's why you gotta take prenatal pills. It keeps you, because when you see out in the woods with a dog, and I don't know, a dog, then puppies take a lot out of that mama, especially if she's not eating good and taking care of herself. You'll physically see it. Postpartum itself just means after birth. Mentally, there are baby blues, depression, and psychosis. Thank you, Amy.
Postpartum itself is just after birth. Okay, hence after birth, post. Mentally, there are baby blues, depression, and psychosis.
Yeah, and every woman's different. Every woman's different. Some women might not even see that until like a little while later, and then or snap back real quick, or be stuck for minute.
I noticed about 3 weeks after my grandbaby was born, my daughter got depressed. She was, I could tell. I watched her pull back and not do anything, not talk, not come out of the house. Would that be postpartum night? She's over. I mean, she's doing good now. She, I guess, pulled herself out or whatnot, whatever it took, but she's not depressed anymore. She's out and about doing things. Would that be considered postpartum?
She just had a baby?
Yeah. This was about 3 weeks after having the baby.
Yeah. Yeah. And it could not be. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah.
Because she was happy-go-lucky during pregnancy.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot out of you. It definitely takes a lot out of you. I mean, if people, women's hair, nails, take damage. You know what I mean? Because
the babies ate everything up. They're living off of
a
you.
lot out of you. Yeah, that's why you take the prenatal vitamins and you take care of yourself. Most people level out and pull out of it. Baby blues are very common. Yeah.
So is there a difference between baby blues and
never
postpartum?
go through it. Some never go through it.
Is there a difference between postpartum and baby blues? Or is it the same thing?
I mean, I say baby blues because, you I don't know.
So maybe that's what it was the baby blues, not
after you have a
postpartum.
baby because the baby be up in the middle of the night. So, your combination of stuff of just giving birth. And then you have, you go home. And if you have other kids and then you got the whole craziness and it feels like you don't ever have rest.
Okay, so maybe that's what it was with her, was baby blues and not postpartum.
Please hear that. Postpartum only means after you give birth. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
So, okay, postpartum only means after you give birth. So, do you get baby blues after you give birth or while you're pregnant? Okay, postpartum depression is more extreme than baby blues. So I take it that baby blues is after you give birth to the child. Okay. Damn, not Bobby sitting up in this motherfucker learning new shit. What up, Pancake? She'll be right back. I think she had to go see a man about a horse. I'm fucking dead. Some people don't recognize prenatal depression when you are pregnant. Oh. Pre, before, post, after. Okay. Okay. Ladies, thanks for informing me. I really do appreciate it. This shit I should have learned before while their mom was having kids. But that was the only time that she ever claimed that she was postpartum, though, was because she robbed the bank, and that was 10 months after the baby was born. So is it so can you have postpartum 10 months after the baby's born, or is it like immediately? I know, right, Nature? That's because I have an open mind. I'm willing to learn. It's convenient. Okay, that's what I had said, Amy. I promise you. That's what I had told her. Like, it looked at her face, and I said, "Well, that's pretty fucking convenient." My wife did. Mood.
Listen, I was
God rest her soul.
I had a guy borrow my my knife when I was in a trap house. And he said, "Can I borrow this?" He said, and then they said, we'll be right back. And they came back and he's like, "Can you get a quarter?" And I was like, "Hell yeah." And I said, "Boy, can we go get a quarter?" Hell yeah. And the bank robber let my boy borrow his car. He got pulled over on a bridge. Next thing I know, I'm out on a patio waiting for our boy to come back with his quarter, right? So I'm out on this little patio, and I look down that way, and I see a bunch of cops running. And I look down that way, I see another bunch of cops running. I'm like, oh, shit. Then I look down, they're coming in the front door. My ass walked off that patio, through the fucking room, didn't say shit, went out the fucking front door with my hands up and sat on the steps. My girl come walking out of the bathroom butt-ass naked. And these apartments were up there were fucking small. The rooms There were so many fucking cops and pew-pews, and I'm sitting there with my hand up, and my girl come walking out. I said, "Get a fucking towel, girl." I said, and they kept on saying, "Where's the money? Where's the money?" I said, "I don't know." He kept on saying something about paper in the mattress because I was sitting on the mattress. He said, "I know how much paper I got." I didn't know this motherfucker just robbed a bank. Did have no fucking clue.
Were you sitting on the paper?
I was sitting on a mattress that had the paper underneath of it, right? So, but not at that point. I was out in this hallway.
Oh, okay.
And and I said, I don't know that dude. Never seen him before, but I was gonna go, I can smoke some crack. Oh yeah, I'm gonna smoke some crack. When she come walking out of that bathroom naked, she didn't care. That was just how my girl was. She was saying hi to them all, and I'm like, bitch, this is a serious situation.
Right. Do you not see what the fuck's going on?
She finally got a towel sat next to me, and I'm like, can I put my hands down now? They let us out, and oh my God, that was crazy. That was a crazy, crazy day. And then to find out he had my knife, I said, oh my God, you can have that. I don't want it back. I said, I didn't even.
You can keep that.
Man, I seen them motherfuckers running from both directions. I was like, whoa. Oh shit. Oh my God!
Not Teck telling him.
I did say something when I come walking from the patio. There's a little kitchen, the living room, which had the bed in it, and then the doorway. And I said, "They're here." That's what I said.
Looking at her best friend, butt ass neck. Girl, this is a serious situation.
He was listening. He's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "There's fucking 50 fucking cops here. Like they're saying they don't rob the bank."
I remember one time before we got married. We were living together. We were at her mom and dad's house, and we were in her room. And now, mind you, her bedroom had a door that didn't have a handle to it, and it looked just like part of the wall. Well, we're sleeping, and I hear a bunch of fucking sirens, and I just hear people rustling. Well, these are the fucking cops coming through the house. They're looking for a friend of ours called Joe Bob, and they just swarmed the house. Well, they checked every room except our bedroom because there was no door handle, and you couldn't tell that there was a fucking door there. I come bursting out there, and all them pew-pews started pointing at me, and they goes, "Do you know what the fuck?" Or what they say, something along the lines, "What the fuck are you doing? Do you know what can happen to you?" I said, "Well, at this point, if you pull them triggers, absolutely, I wouldn't know shit." So they go through the house, they look for him. Now you remember the old the old bed frames, like the spring box springs, where they didn't have covers. You know what I mean? They just had a mattress on top of the springs. They pulled this fucking mattress off, and this dude is just like cuddled up, like they couldn't see him, and then looking right at him through the fucking box springs. They were like, "Get the fuck out! What are you doing?" And he just stood there and laid there like they couldn't see him. Man, I had never heard fucking cops laugh so hard.
Look, I tried hiding into an oven when the one place got hit. People were jumping out windows. I had a cop knock at my door and ask me for a teener. I was like,
"For a what?"
A teener. And I was like, and then my boy goes, "I got you." I said, "No, the fuck you don't." And he was in uniform. I'm like, "What?" And then he came in and did a line. I was like, "Oh, all right."
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, freaked me the fuck out. And then the next time I see him was like 8 towns over. And boy called. He said, "My boy's on his way over." And I said, and he said his name. And I said, "Is he in uniform?" And we both giggled. And he said, "Yeah." I said, "These motherfuckers are gonna run." And then we had like 5 people up in there, and their shit was all up on the table and shit.
Did they take off?
Oh hell yeah! So they went out the back door, out the back window.
Said, "You got a teener." Teck said, "Fuck no." He's like, "I got you." He's like, "No, you don't."
The fuck you do? Not at my house, you don't.
But he ended up giving him one, and he did it there.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh my God," I was so fucking nervous, and then I was like, "Nah, I don't need one." Rick was like 4. Jesus God, that was 32 years ago. Jeez, that's like a whole fucking lifetime ago.
That's fucking crazy.
My favorite stories are the funny ones, like I'm standing on the block, and she said, "Stay here, I'll be right back." And she hops in his car and comes back, and I'm looking at her going, "What's different about you?" And I went, You ain't got no teeth? And she went, oh, I said, what? She said, I forgot my teeth in that dude's car. I said, oh, shit. I said, who was it? Was it a regular? Because we all had our regulars, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, no, I don't know who. I said, I didn't recognize the car. Because that's how I recognize people, by the vehicles. And then she never did get him back. Listen, I got clean, ran into her. We called her Granny after that. Oh, man, oh, shit. She was also the dominatrix. We would post up at this one dude's house, and she liked giving out fucking commands and shit.
My ex-sister-in-law flushed her teeth down the toilet once. They got caught in there.
Oh my gosh, she never did find him. I found her. I ran into her years later. She was still gumming it. She said, my job's easier now.
I'm fucking dead.
I said, well, that's why you're in a predicament, because you took the bitches out to take care of what you needed to do.
I love hearing fucking stories.
But I miss her. I haven't seen her in years.
Was that the same one that got out with the shower butt ass naked?
No, that was a different girl. No, there was a bunch of girls. That was a different girl. That girl that walked out of the shower, she was on the street with her mom and her aunt.
Aw.
Her aunt just passed away not too long ago. But there was tons of people out there. There were a couple new girls. We was like, get out, go, run home, please, get out. The streets are gonna tear you the fuck up.
How long did you have to be clean before you were comfortable? And because now this may not be true. This is just what I've been told and I've heard over, addicts saying, hey, you can't relive your life while you're trying to get clean because it'll make you want to go back.
I had to do my 4-step. That was putting everything down on paper. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Hey, yeah. I don't know. I've never had to go through it, Teck.
That's where my recovery started, and that's where I was free of all my guilt and shame. Because guilt and shame kept me out there for way too long. I don't feel guilt and shame. I do feel some regret on some things the way they rolled out, but I don't have guilt and shame over it no more. I gave it all to God. And when I do, then I have to do a mini 5th step. Why? What's my part in it? Why do I? But I put all my shit on paper. The first time I did my 4-step though, I didn't, because I had an AA sponsor. She was a drinker, and she took me to a 5th step guru where I was going to be sharing all this shit to somebody who had a beehive and didn't do the things that I did. So I held a lot back, so I didn't get that freeing feeling that first time. But when I got with my second sponsor, I put it all down, because there was some shit that I shared in that 5th step that she was a part of, because we ran the street, we ran together. And she had 3 years clean time more than me. But I shared it all, man. All the shit, all the resentments, and there, down the line, I didn't get it all. I fearlessly went into it though. And then as I went on the years, something would pop up and I'd say, hey, I need to add this.
Do you have like what I say so-called friends, because my understanding is when you're using
questions today. I feel like I'm on the fucking,
because I'm fucking learning, man. How do I learn? The only stupid question is a question I'd ask.
Go ahead.
So, fuck, you squirreled me.
I'm sorry, my fault. Like rapid fire.
Oh, do you have friends that you called friends or so-called friends when you were in the middle of it using that are mad at you for being clean and staying clean?
No, well, 2 guys, nobody else. Okay. I know one guy used to catch me when I would stop and pull over in my triaxle to grab cigarettes or my morning drinks and stuff. I should have went somewhere else, but I like going to that little store. I like the owner and everything. But he would be standing in between the Coke machines, hitting his pipe, saying, you'll be back. And a lot of people thought I'd be back, because I always said, 4 years out there in the street, I'm going to go get clean. I'm going to go get clean. Oh, yeah, okay. And I never did. And then you always used to talk about I'm going to get back to driving truck. And they were people on the street, because you get to know people. You know what I mean? Like you're running. And my one buddy says, I'm so sick and tired of hearing you say that. And I come rolling down the street. I laid on that air horn. He was across the street. He seen me. Then he seen me, and he just started jumping up and down. He's actually got 17 years clean. He got clean a couple years after that. Because every fucking time I seen him hanging on a fucking corner, I blew that fucking horn at him. Every fucking time.
See me. I see you out there.
He got a hold of me. He got a hold of me a few years back on Facebook and said, "I just wanted to let you know, thanks for always honking at me." And he called me a honky bitch.
Yeah.
And I got clean. I think 2 years after that, he said he got clean, and he's been clean ever since.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that. I love that for him. I love that for. I mean, because some of the meetings that I would go to were down on the strip. So when they'd be walking by, they'd be seeing me standing on Thursday night, Friday night, and Mondays. They would see me standing outside having a cigarette, and
Fuck,
I'd
that's
see
got to
some
make it
girls.
even harder to stay clean if you're going in the hood to do the
Yeah,
meetings.
listen. When there's no geological cure. And I told on myself anytime I felt any type of way, I was going into a safe place. And sometimes I would come out feeling like poop, but I had other things, not just the meetings. That's why my
Okay.
meeting attendance now is very low. I don't an in-person meeting. I have difficulties going to these days.
Is that something that you will continue to have to do for the rest of your life?
I have to do my daily things. Yeah, it's just for today. I get up, I read the just for today. I thank God for waking me up again. If I'm having a bad day or if I'm thinking, I don't really. It's all life on life's terms now. It's not really about the Uggs for me because I know that ain't the answer.
Are you a believer in once an addict, always an addict?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I can manifest that in other areas. I could go straight to gambling real fucking quick, shopping, food, sex. I mean, your addiction can manifest it in itself in other areas of your life. And then and what it is recognizing it, and then doing something. God grant me serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. But yeah, I mean, dude, I was addicted to TikTok there for a little bit. I'm
Right.
addicted to Netflix. I go and binge Netflix for like a week. I was addicted to Fortnite. I was addicted to Fortnite to where Ace did a kindergarten little purse. My mom loves Fortnite. I said, gosh. I mean, he could have wrote crack, but I'm not a crackhead today.
Right. That's when you knew you had a problem with Fortnite.
Fortnite, yeah, I was like, oh my god. But you know what? It's pretty cool now though, because he plays now. So we've been building our my platform up a little bit. He be getting me skins. He's like, ooh, I got you this skin today. I'm like, I don't really care about skins. I use the same one all the time. He's very impressed with my Fortnite skins. I guess I got a really nice account.
Teck, well, thank you for answering my questions, teaching me. Thank you, chat, for helping me understand things. But I got to go see a mechanic.
And I was probably a lot wrong, so don't take my word for it. I'm a bitch on the internet.
I don't think you are, but hey, that's my opinion. Just my opinion. You give me shit all the time. I've never thought you were a bitch. I never thought you were ignorant. I know that there wasn't any, at least as far as I know, there wasn't any ill will intentions behind, giving me shit.
Because I can definitely go somewhere, but I really, look, it's all about choices today.
Well, I
Sometimes I
appreciate
don't
you,
always
Teck.
make the right one.
I appreciate you, Teck, and I know a lot of people appreciate you. And I know you don't like to be looked up to, but a lot of people look up to you.
Aw.
And your stories, I've seen it over the years. I've seen your stories help a lot of people.
Aw.
And I always hear you say you're not worthy of the praise. You're not worthy on a pat on the back. Well, every now and again, you do deserve a pat on the back.
Listen, somebody's stories is the reason why I'm here. For real, for real. Somebody telling their story before me that got here before me is what kept me here.
I've always said,
The woman that told her story, and I said, bullshit, that ain't no way. After her lead, I said, if you can do it, I can do it. And
our stories, whether it's addiction stories, whether it's whatever it may be, our drama, whatever the story is, our life stories is a roadmap to a lot of other people's help. It's the roadmap for them to get help because they can take things from your story, take things from my story, I'm a firm believer in that.
Well, I tell you, it was the streets that taught me about strap-ons.
I'm fucking dead. No parts.
That was a fucking unicorn that night, Ben.
No parts. Yes. So you keep doing what you're doing, Teck. You're doing something right. And remember, if you don't have any haters, then are you really doing something right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To have people that don't like you, most of the times is because you're doing something right.
There's people that don't like me? Aw.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying in general. I've never come across anybody that don't like you. I'm just kidding.
Here's me. I mean, there's people that, I can't even say that I don't like them. It's just, there's no point of, you know what I mean? There's some people that I could get to know you, but
It doesn't help you. It's not going to help you. It brings no good to you.
yeah, and I've seen things, and I've heard things, and I've seen patterns, and yeah, if I had to make a survival camp out here,
We know a thing or two because we've been through a thing or two.
I don't know if I'd let you in the door, be making you out there banging.
You're whispering way low.
Am I whispering now?
We can't hear you.
Now you can't.
That's okay.
You can't hear me.
Go fuck myself. I mean, what are you saying?
That must be you. Is it me?
That's exactly what you said. Okay, I understand. You don't like me.
I'd say that.
I did not say that. We can't hear you, Teck. I can't hear you.
You can't?
Can anybody hear? I hear you. Really? I literally don't hear anything.
Turn your volume up. Tell him to turn his volume up. You've been hearing me this whole fucking time. I didn't go check a message or anything.
I'm just going to start reading your lips.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that?
Bitch, you hear me. Shut up right now. I'm going to go eat me some lunch. What are you having for lunch?
No, I don't, Mood. But I was hearing her just a few seconds ago. They said they can hear you, Teck.
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
You lie.
It's probably me. I don't know. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Do you have your hearing aids in?
And I know you're not reading
Apparently
my
they can.
lips.
Let me see what she says. Let me see
Listen,
if
Jess used to get me with that stuff all the time, too. I'd be like...
There it is.
You back?
No, you're back.
I've been back. I never went nowhere.
I literally did for them few seconds. Couldn't hear a word, but they could. That's all that matters. All right, I got to go see this mechanic, get some things done, get the ball rolling.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you. You guys have a good one. Be safe.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Teck.
Bye. Let me see what this is. Hold on.
The first thing she asked for was
Where you're calling from, please?
30.
Ah, shit. Hold on. This is another point, too, right? Now, imagine... Well, put your feet in some people's shoes.
Connected to you. Checklist I found too.
38 Mississippi.
Yes, ma'am. You can go ahead.
Okay, so the point that I've been trying to make is when she woke up in the hospital and was told what she done, the first thing she asked for was her lawyer because she knew she needed one, you know, like she remembered. I feel like she remembered because a person who tries to unalive themselves isn't going to ask for a lawyer. They're just going to want to die. Does that make sense?
I don't think that's fair. I mean, once people were telling her that she did it, she unalived her children, I'd fucking ask for a lawyer too. Especially if I didn't remember doing it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I
don't
feel like she knows.
Imagine being told that
and
not
Reddington is a baddie. He's amazing. I love
It's
watching
already
him.
been proven, that she never admitted it. The only person who said that she did was Patrick. It's also been proven that the first responder cop got there between 2 to 7 minutes, right? With that being said,
he said that she was not able to communicate. Okay, so we already know Patrick's lying out of his ass on that one because, well, she's not able to communicate, especially with her thyroid injury. With that being said, she went into the hospital, was under the psych evaluation, right? Which is where she said, I want a pen and paper, because she was intubated. She couldn't talk at all anyway. Half the people don't even know she was fucking intubated. So she wrote, "Where's my family?" Then on the 19th, after she had been heavily sedated because she was intubated, and that's what they do, right? Until the injuries get better. I was in the medical field for quite a few years.
Right.
On the 19th, she was so out of it that she wanted to be released so that she could go to her daughter's birthday. Those things don't add up. And I'm going to tell you right now, you are 100% correct on that. If I am being accused of something, and I had cops next to me, she had soft restraints, not handcuffs, okay? I'm going to go, I want my attorney. Because, Maureen, what do they say when you get arrested?
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Maureen, you sound funny as shit.
That part. And anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Amen.
And remember, like, she was a nurse too, so like she knows, like, if a patient wakes up to like cops in the room, like obviously, like, there's something going on. Like, I'm certain that she'd be like, okay, like, there's some shit going on. Like, I need a lawyer for this, like, no matter what's going on, especially since they're telling me I just unalived my children.
She never admitted doing it, Texas. Not one time. The only time that she was supposedly, and I'm using air quotes that you can't see right now, admitted to it was when Patrick called 911. And when Patrick was questioned immediately when first responders got there, she said she did it.
Oh, he just totally set her up, didn't he?
Yes, 100%. And then this is where, Mace, I'm going to reiterate this because this is where it really gets real for me. So the first responder police officers from Duxbury come and they're there. They are outside with her. There's two guys, okay? They were on the stand yesterday. Patrick goes inside to look for the kids at this point. He goes straight downstairs, and those two first responding cops hear screaming. Okay, so then the two first responders, one of them goes in, and it was a kind of a burly dude with a beard, goes in and goes downstairs to the right where Patrick was, okay? Patrick is standing there with his hands on his hips, not trying to resuscitate his kids, not trying to take the exercise bands off. His hands were on his fucking hips, and he said, and I quote, "She fucking unalived the kids." That was his response. It was the cop who immediately started to resuscitate the 3-year-old. It is the cop who carried him upstairs and out the front door to EMS. It is the cop who went back downstairs with EMS to work on the 5-year-old Cora. It was the cop, not Patrick. Patrick stood there with his hands on his hips. Once the cop went upstairs with the 3-year-old, then Patrick went and sat on the couch. That's where the couch comes into play, while everybody else was going around him. That's it. He wasn't crying. He wasn't physically upset. The physically upset part didn't come until all of the bodies were removed from the home. EMS had taken everybody to where they needed to go, and they were in the kitchen upstairs, and
Is another one or say
you're calling from, please?
38 Mississippi.
Yes.
Huh. For real, we don't really know what happened in that house. I keep looking back at them pictures of the bedroom. Like where she was standing and where them pools of blood happened. It don't make no sense. And then that if she was in a psychosis and everywhere, you would think there would be footsteps everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was. Did you want me to listen to it again? It was. But yeah, so, you know, she wakes up in the hospital, sees the cops at her window door, and then told that she's unalived her kids. From that point forward, she believes she was in a psychosis and unalived her kids. And for real, she's never, like I said, I ain't never heard her. The only one that said it is him. That's a tough case, boy. I'll be right back. Hey, let me, what time is it? Let me go reset. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Take my lip break after lunch from Classy. I got a little bit of blood on my pants, so I gotta go do the salt and water shit to get these pants, because I don't want to stay on these pants. I'll be back. Thank you for everything. We'll see you here in a little bit. I'm gonna drop you. It's gonna drop you into another live. Sorry.